Welcome in, everybody.
Did you know Wood Elf?
I'm staying here till Silsalin is safe again.
Welcome.
Hey, Pixie.
The venerable Malto asks only for ravenous curiosity.
Plenty of room in the ruckus. Stop by for a real brawl. Brawl with the ruckus. Join the stampede.
So, the new blood trickles up to the ruckus. Welcome. The curator sent you to seek a right fit, yes? Caracol admits the eyes and the goat are more established. But my squalls know the oldest towers topple with the right amount of force. The ruckus topples any who stand in our way. Do you think those Daedra are pleased to contend with mortals outside their control? We carved our way in, took this ground, claimed this place as our own. This one can promise you no more than what the other. If your interest in joining...
I already know who I'm going to join. I just need to get these people talked to out of the way. If I can figure that out. How to get out of here. Man, this place is like... You a Minotaur? Yeah, you're a Minotaur. Okay.
You think you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us, scrolls.
Don't miss what Takin's put together this time. Go up the stairs and enjoy yourself.
Welcome, welcome. I doubt it. We pay all up, if it helps you make your decision.
All right.
These are all my wares.
Yeah. I think the flat damage perk is gonna be the one we're gonna go with.
Have you introduced yourself? You need to make a choice. Excellent. Pledge your talk to your new patron when...
We seek and scurry between darkened corners and planar folds.
Yep.
Oh, how marvelous! Our legion grows as another seeker joins the fold.
Yeah, it's between them and the glittering goad, but these guys are gonna give me a flat damage bonus. It's not a named one.
Well, if it isn't our newest member. Wait, you probably wanted to announce that yourself. Apologies. Word travels fast across a network of Noahs. Tell me, adventurer, have you chosen which faction to join? I told Moltor he had nothing to worry. Could you hear the chittering? The seek out.
Yep. Thank you. It's just cloth tied together. Okay. You're not actually... Alright, let's grab all of our stuff. Go up to journal, quests.
Remember, a trinket is only valuable if it makes it back to Molto.
Complete the main quest for your faction. Okay. We're gonna go do that. I'm gonna leave that one alone because I'm kind of curious on what it looks like.
Join the thousand eyes and peer into the unknown.
You're one of the new Thousand Eyes pledges, right? What drew you to that writhing mass of teeth and tails? Better yet, don't tell me. I don't much care for those who choose to serve. I take it you're here to learn about the Skittering Precinct? Help? I don't need anyone's help. I make no pacts, serve no masters. Daedric, mortal, or divine. But your faction wants this work done. I provide the methods, you provide the means. Set up seeing stones within the Skittering Precinct. I'm going to surveil everything that, well...
Okay. I wasn't done talking to them. But apparently my controller was done being connected.
You're one of the... Help? Set up seeing stones within the Skittering Precinct. I'm going to surveil everything that, well, skitters through. Attuning the stones takes concentration, which I can do safely right here. Placing the stones is where you come in. And so do you. So you can prove yourself to your faction. Me? I have nothing to prove to anyone. Here's where you need to socket the stones. I made them myself, so if you get killed, try to fall in a way that won't damage them. The
Okay.
information from those stones benefits all factions, even yours. If you do...
This one needs killers, warriors, fighters, anything in the districts as... Dude, it's unfortunate that no one is allowed...
Okay. So we just gotta kill random shit for you. Is it just random or is it specific? "25 enemies. I can do that. Okay, so place 3 seeing stones and 25 enemies. We could absolutely do that. Hey, Mr. Bad Guys.
You will not lack.
Burn for me. Ooh.
Hamidi cannot be stopped.
Holy shit, you guys are... Fuck. You guys are durable. Not good.
This machine, help me.
I was not anticipating them to be strong. What the fuck was that? I don't understand.
Bless you, my friend.
What the fuck happened?
Joan and Jode, no!
Why am I squishy? Like, what the actual fuck is this?
You
What
cannot
the actual
leave me
hell?
like this.
I'm sitting at 21,000. What the hell?
I will watch over you.
Oh my... And the fucking controller keeps disconnecting. So I can't... Now it won't even turn on. Why can't I kill anything? And why am I dying like I'm not wearing armor? Like, what the actual fuck? That is not okay.
it's a trap. It's too late to go back.
Snozberry, what the fuck is going on with Night Market? I can't even kill basic enemies without getting fucking stomped on. What the hell is this?
It is in your mind, Tamid.
Like, what the actual fuck is this? And my controller keeps fucking disconnecting. I am gonna lose my fucking shit with this. First time for me tonight, too. I was 100%. It's rough as solo, and I can see why. So they made a... So I just want to make sure I understand this correctly. They released a fucking event without telling everybody that it was a group event, and then they want everyone to play it, even though it's a group-only event? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? I can't even get to the place where I gotta place the Seeing Stone. Come on. Like, this is not fucking cool, man. How are we supposed to do the fucking quests, then? So I just can't do the content then. I did get into the night dance house. Just gotta figure out how to unlock the other wings. You have to unlock relics. The relics are what unlocks those.
Show me your claws! Come back to me, as I did to you!
I literally can't even complete the fucking introduction quest. That is ridiculous. I don't even know that I can get out of here. Can I just... I'm gonna have to use this portal. I can't... I literally cannot complete the first quest. So we can't participate in this event at all. Team Metro doesn't help, Pixie. I beat the game. There's nothing else to do in it. By acquiring 5,000... I can't even... Okay, so I can't even use portions of this house because I can't even complete the first mission. Cool. What a total fucking waste of content that they added. It's interesting that the house has a vault that can access. Yeah, except for you can't use it until you've earned 5,000 fucking favor with your faction. Which, you know, if you can't complete the first goddamn mission, you can't earn any favor with your faction to unlock any aspect of the fucking house.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not...
Like, what a waste of fucking content that was that they added.
Gah, how strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend changed after so many...
Yeah, genuinely, what a fucking waste. That is so disappointing.
Many greetings, sir.
Look at that.
Jeez.
When I took this... Riverhole.
Okay, that one's done.
Kura, Denis, Ta.
Alright, let's go drop all this off. Then we'll go pick up our pledges for the day. Go knock those out.
I'm hearing troubling rumors about Ashen Scar. Undead, mainly. I guess I can mark visiting there off my list.
Ah, yes. The stories of an undead plague there makes this one's first stand on end. Will we be seeing throngs of
The committee
undead
made
marching out of
manifest.
there next? Cease!
Stronger.
You haven't heard that a necromancer is trying to stop the undead. I would not be surprised if you haven't. Because why would a necromancer try to stop undead?
More likely a necromancer seeks to control the undead, yes, not stop them. This one sees where your doubts spring from, most assuredly. I share them.
I don't know.
What an
Walls,
Funny too, because I checked their
conduct,
forum.
Order.
Their
This is
forum's
not the
full of
grassland
people
oasis.
fucking complaining
Concerned
about their
about thieves.
the difficulty of that region too. I really hope they fix that before the event's over. Like, they were making such good progress. They were making such great, like, gains as far as getting good faith with the community, restoring hope for the game, and all of that. And then for them just to throw it all away like that on this fucking event is ridiculous. I really hope they don't ignore their community on it, because, man oh man, there was a lot of goddamn complaints out there that I was reading about the difficulty level of all of that. And the unrealistic fucking expectations that everyone has communities to run with. Like, genuinely, fuck Zoss for doing that.
What might you make with that? An inspired find, Tamid.
Alright, so let's go finish out Rivenspire. Oh shit, I totally... I was like, hey, we're gonna go do this other thing, and I totally got distracted with Zone Quest because of... Oh, how disappointed and upset I am over the fucking content they added. I still can't believe they did that. Like, what a choice. They understand that their community, like the bulk of their players are casual players that play this game, right? Like, most of their players are like, ah, yeah, give me a challenge that I can handle, that's cool, but give me it as an option. Don't force it on us. Like, this isn't a Dark Souls genre. This isn't a community of Dark Souls extremist hardcore players. You've got a few fucking try-hard content creators that run around and run their mouth because that's what they think all gaming should be. But that's not the bulk of their player base. And by doing an event like that, it alienates any fucking new players coming into their game. It immediately tells them, this game's not for you because you can't play this if you're new. That's definitely not a good look for them.
How scared?
City of... You haven't left.
Are you going to...
Alright, we got our pledges. Osmer hunting horn. Hey, look at that. We're already here. Let's do that while we're queuing in for our... random dungeon. If they don't lower the difficulty of it, then all they did for changing the team out, right? Like, they went from a team that didn't give a shit about the player base and just how can we monetize everything and put these microtransactions into everything, to a team that is completely tone deaf to what its community wants. So, like, I hope for their sake they fix it.
Stranger, help! You... I know this...
No more cowering in your holes, no...
Trample them all!
Is this all they've brought? Fire! On my mark! scorch the earth black. Falkreath will fall.
The gate won't hold. All fire on the enemy's back line. Keep those arrows off our reinforcements.
Get up and fight, or I'll kill you myself!
I don't know that that's much of a threat. Get up and fight or I'll kill you myself. Like, if they, what happens if they don't fight? They die, right? So you're gonna kill them if they don't fight, but if they're not fighting, they're gonna die anyways. So the result's the same? What happens if they die because they didn't fight? Are you gonna revive them just to kill them again? Are you practicing necromancy? I'm pretty sure that people have problems with necromancy, especially in civilized settlements.
Stone watch over you.
Yes, my thing.
The east and north gates won't hold much longer. I will lead our people to safety. Buy me time.
Bleed like the sheep you are.
They're coming. This way. Move.
I won't leave I won't. I can fight. Offer your throat to the hunt, father! Wait, I'm with you.
Okay, so how are we gonna do it? This way.
Ours for the taking. Far before the Dreadhorn clan!
Bleed like the sheep you are!
Divine, have mercy!
Bastards! You'll pay for this! Keep holding! Don't give them anything! Topple them all!
You know, it's almost like they forgot that Elder Scrolls is a cozy game with action and combat. And they're trying to make it into something it's not. It's not a die-hard game. It's not a hardcore game. It never has been. That's why there's no, like, permadeath characters. That's why there's so much focus in the game on, like, hey, do your writs. What is that? That's building stuff. How do you get the materials for building stuff? Oh, well, you got to deconstruct things. You have to go out and gather materials in the world. Got him. Right? It's the whole, let's go do cooking and making drinks and then decorating houses and building furniture for those houses and building furniture for gear, building furniture for your friends and selling it and having guild vendors to trade things and building gear and fashion. It's not, what's the most hardcore difficulty I can put things on, bro? Like, that's never been what this game is. So why would they make content like that? That's never been the identity of the game.
Can't contain us! You'll pay for this! Monsters! To oblivion what you are!
Oh, god damn it. I got stuck.
Break our bond!
There we go.
Cannot be broken so easily. The living serve, but the dead obey. You will find no sanctuary in these halls.
Now the Reach Dogs defile our honored dead. They are not beasts, they are vermin. I will protect these people, but the Draga must be cleansed before they claim any more lives.
If you're not gonna use the fucking urns correctly, don't collect them.
Our home, then and now. Sure spawns, more spirits. Cleanse those corpses before any more Draugr block our escape.
That and the other thing is it's always mechanic heavy too. It's not about even hardcore builds and all of that. It's just know the mechanics, and the mechanics are usually pretty fucking easy. There's no mechanics there. It's you have to have a crazy ass build and 20 fucking friends to play with. And it's like, what the hell, man? They genuinely forgot the identity of their game when they made that content. Or the new team's unaware of what the identity of the game is. One of the two.
Oh, unholy curse! I left this world long ago. You honor me. Sovngarde call.
Cool. They're gone.
The hunting grounds call. I said to keep the fight out there! Oh, you aren't my guards. Nor you leechmen. We've won then?
This hall is mine. Falkreath burns, as will you. Nowhere to hide! Be consumed in fire! We're on!
Come on.
The world is mine!
Alright, cool. He's down.
Father! This was not your fight.
Quest complete.
My father, Jarl Scareborne, is dead. But Falkreath lives another day.
And so it shall, so long as you stand.
Let's see, what was it? It was ore and wood. I gotta keep an eye out for. I use Blessed Thistle in my writs.
A blessed bounty for potion making.
And that is right there. See, look, excavation. Again, another one of those things that... Wow. That RB thing with the two blue symbols that's in the middle of the excavation area is supposed to be over on the right side outside of it. Okay, and that takes care of that one. So we gotta do that 3 more times. 3 more times. Okay, backtrack. Which ones are we waiting on now? Quest. Banished Cells, City of Ash, and Cradle of Shadows. So let's clean up the inventory real quick.
You have more?
Shall we find some mischief?
2, and Cradle of Shadows. Alright, we're queued in for those. Get the water for Var.
Ah, liquid treasure.
You don't follow the Green Pack, do you?
Nope, not even a little bit, dude. Hey, look, it's right there. Nice. Man, that UI is really off. Alright, gotta do that 2 more times. It's in the same. It's right here in the same region we were already in. Cool. So we don't have to go far. That's always nice.
I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had no choice.
I've got you now.
You did it. I'm free.
I don't know why she was apologizing to us. She didn't call us over to help her or anything. So it's not like she was luring us into a trap or something. And again, she was tied up, so I don't know why she was apologizing. She can't exactly put herself in that predicament right there. She can't sit herself down and then tie herself up in a way that she can't escape. We may have to use the eye to find this one.
A fine ore, Tamit.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for
Another
the
find for your deep
the 3 dungeons to pop. The random dungeon for the day was pretty quick. Alright, let's push back in here. Oh, look at that. There it is. We didn't need to use the eye after all. Alright. And there's our City of Ash. So we have 2 more dungeons that we need to do after this one. Let me see something. I am curious. Do we have... No, we don't. Okay. We'll have to look at those later. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh, you pissed off the gators too? Dude, stop pissing shit off. Wow, they're just like, ignore everything, run.
Be careful. The gate's been open for some time.
Ah, this is one. It's the fiery portal one.
You would not say that of one who challenges us. It learned our way. It has the rules.
There you are. The gate is just up ahead. Those 3 in front of it look formidable.
Oh, where'd you go, little bud? I wasn't done talking to you.
Turn this place to ash. Leave nothing alive.
All right, that dude's down. That dude's down. And that dude's down. Burn, 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 burn. Hey, bud.
Vinganian missed.
Now
in
you
oblivion did he get here? Damn it!
Yeah? I will end you! Come! Aid me!
Gilrain, you look... Are you alright? What did they do to you?
Never
Let's
mind
see.
that. How about you try not
Is
getting
this
yourself
the...
killed?
Nope.
We're going to slay them before they do the same to us.
Okay. Push, push, push.
The Daedrith are fighting over your friend's souls. If we're lucky, they'll keep it
Don't
up.
even sound like that bothers you. We have to help them.
I need healing!
Hey there, Bone Colossus. Fight me.
What now?
No!
We can't get past that thing.
But Dagon!
You think you'll survive this?
Blood and fire!
I know we'll survive this. It's already under 30% health. Of course we will.
Flame and fire! Seems Finganian's new friends aren't as meek as you lot. And you call yourselves undaunted.
What are you looking at?
I don't think you guys know where you're going.
What did you do? How do you survive?
I went native. Keep up.
I'll try.
Where's the part where we all split off into two directions?
I will see to it the golden flame erases you.
Yeah, this one's really good for the tones for the shadowy Daedra kills.
This is the end of the line.
No, it's not.
Storia wants
Come here, sunshine. Ooh.
Arise. We have visitors. Show our visitors how bright a new day can burn.
Come on. Under 10, under 5, and down. Okay, up to the top. Here's the spot where I want to see where everyone splits off, I think. Because I can solo the few times, the last 2 or 3 times that I've been in here, 3 of the players will go in one direction and I'll go in the opposite direction, and I can finish it out before they're able to finish their section.
This lot has ventured far enough. Slay them! I need aid!
Damn. There we go. $15 more shadowy Daedra and that one's done.
You should wait a minute. It is not time.
What in the nine lords are you talking about?
Make up your mind, big dog. You see that? He did the chain thing to pull me to him, and then he exploded to push me away. Like, make up your mind. You either want me close or you want me far away. Pick one.
There's no end to them! I know! Isn't it great? No!
Cool, that one's complete. Where did the other 2 players go? They went to that opposite end. Cool. And that's the tank and the healer. Do 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 do. Man, they had some confusion there. 2 of their dudes like did their claw root thing to keep me in place, and then the other dude used his flame chain to pull me towards him. out of the rooted action that I was put in. Alright, that one's down. Cool. They just finished theirs.
You don't have to come down here for me to hurt you.
No.
Venganian!
But I want to come down here to hurt you. Doesn't that count for something? Here. Have some of my fire.
Mortals of
Done. Cool. And there we go. Alright, so I need one more of the scrying things. So this is the last one for this one. Where am I located? Okay, then I'm close enough to one where I could get to it. Hey, Rochi, how you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to, bud?
A potent find, Tamit.
It's not actually a good point for that one. Finally got a magnetic lynch with ephemer. Ooh, nice. Is that the last one you needed?
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
No, but now I need...
Have mercy.
Hold on.
Oh, my friend. Thank Mara I found you once more. Dastards. Oh, most assuredly.
I'll give you some coin.
Thank you, friend.
Sure.
Give as freely as you take, I say. Well done, Tamit.
We were actually able to give a guy some coin. Interesting. Alright. No, but I need only the radiation and impact matters, and then I'm done with the lich, and did the unholy amount of weapon leveling today. Did you use, Sanctuary Onslaught for that? Or were you just doing, like, endless missions or
Such
something else?
potential from the veins of Nurni.
There's like so much right here for resources. Actually kind of nice. Yep, nice. Were you doing that for mastery rank, or were you just doing it to get it done and out of your to-do list? And I wonder why the UI is off so much right now. Well, that one's complete. So, ore and logs, and where are we? Defeat Rothgar. So, Rothgar. While we're here, we can check to see if we can get the missing traits we need for research. Oh, no, that's a wolf. Getting mastery rank. I want to become legendary rank before I retire. Before you retire? You thinking about giving up gaming? Is that what I'm hearing? Can't retire from gaming.
Do not add to my problems.
Don't do that. Retiring from gaming's like one of the worst things you could possibly do. What mastery rank are you now? I'm surprised I didn't see any more resource veins on the way back. Figured I would have at least seen one. No, just the alchemy.
Yes, you did. Undaunted.
I help you?
147. Why are you guys putting shit in there
How
at that level of rarity when you know damn well that nobody is going to be using it like that? They're just going to be using it to break it down. Just put some... There you go. White ones. Like that. So that's the ice staff. That's the inferno staff. And that's the lightning staff. Bam. Done. You know what?
Greetings.
Ah, you'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
MR27. Nice. Are you just trying to hit LR1 or are you trying to go max LR? Which, what is that right now? What, LR6?
You believe all you hear. A Daedric prince. Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
Why didn't I complete that one? Let's grab that for now. So our enchanter ones. So we need the blacksmith one. Yeah, no, we're good after that. Cool. And we're gonna go with you. Clean up my inventory.
Approach!
You.
The working of steel.
There. And we're out. Alright, so we gotta go to Rothgar. And then queue for 2 more dungeons. Well, it's pretty late. I hope you have a great and wonderful night. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
I read about
hope
this
you good
place in a book
hope
from
you
my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
I wish you good luck on your progress towards legendary rank. Alright, Rothgar. Where are you? Rothgar. Unfinished Dolmen. The Accursed Sanctuary. Let's hit that one first. Because I'm curious on which one that is. And we need Banished Cells 2 and Cradle of Shadows. Queued up for those. Oh, wait, there's wood.
Do not catch a splinter, Tamit. I always forget what that rune means.
Wow, there's a bunch of people in here farming it. Very nice, very nice. She's sitting down doing needlepoint work. Oh, that is too funny. Oh no, that's crochet. She's crocheting. She's sitting down and crocheting while she waits for the boss to respawn in. That is awesome. Alright. Okay, well, while we're waiting, let's go put this point over here. Check our crafting skills. Really trafficking things yet. Rouse you to revive once every 2 hours without spending a soul gem. Fuck it, why not? When your health drops below 20%, your soul explodes, dealing... When a soul ability is slotted for that, though. Killing an enemy empty soul gem? I mean, shit. Let's do that, too. I would have to put that on, though. I mean, that's a cool concept. That might be useful for, like, dodge rolling and stuff. Kill enemy destructive staff ability restore when you absorb damage using a destructive shield. No, I don't use those. Which one do I need? 70? pull 60 from those. I'm gonna pull 100 from this. Yeah, okay. Genuinely don't need that. It's literally the only one I genuinely don't need or want. The Sean for the blacksmith survey, okay. Cool.
Schwein spears! The Reach will not be kept from their lands for long. I will destroy all who stand in our way.
He says that. But homie, you're not even gonna last 10 seconds.
My work is...
See?
A victory worth dedicating to Asura.
Okay, so the unfinished dolmen, which is this one. Well, actually... Okay. Let's see. Let's get the points and see if it actually unlocks stuff, shall we? Grab this.
For something to attack, or something to protect. A sturdy find indeed.
It's just for a quest, big dog. You don't have to get all... Ooh, what's that for? I'm not fighting mammoths. I'm not fighting giants. Can't be. I don't know. I've got some disagreements about that. Wow, a lot of you came out to play.
The purpose of Tamiti made manifest. We make each other stronger.
Another whelp? I deserve a worthier sacrifice.
You say that, but again, you're not around anymore. You're not surviving the encounter. Kinda surprised that Q hasn't popped either.
Leave none alive!
Tamiti cannot be stopped!
The slaves act on ancient orders. You disturb their work.
Is that right?
Sapuf al-Rad. In the end, we are stronger.
Hey, look at that. Just in time for the dungeon to pop. Nice. Good timing. And that's Banished South, so we just got to do the Cradle of Shadow after this one.
Poor Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers. Not any longer.
They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relith in check than a few Daedra?
I will find a way to silence you, Willis. You've become too dangerous to imprison.
Syrian's right, of course. The Keepers work for my benefit now. However, I made sure they still serve their sacred stations. They'll fight you to their last breath! You're going to fight your way through all of the Keepers? How amusing! Your oath is to keep me imprisoned, Keeper. What does it matter how you do it? Keeper Aroldor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together. You could accomplish so much. The enemies of Auridon brought low by the power of the Keepers.
There we go. That guy's down. Fight! Almost down. Under 10%. And down.
I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size.
And that
I
person
wonder
hit that
what
switch.
Daedra you could bend to your will.
Okay, we're good.
Lormancha Molanba.
Voranel lies ahead. I never liked him. He hums off-key.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone.
You don't like him because he hums off-key? Well, I mean, I guess if you're gonna dislike somebody, any petty reason's as good as any.
How I marvel at your efficiency. You really are quite good at killing keepers.
You say that like killing keepers is somehow different than just killing in general.
Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for their new powers with their service to me.
Oh, this is the one that goes invisible.
Your blood will temper my thirst. Your bones will end my famine.
Burn, 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 burn. Stand by. There we go. She's out. Get her again.
Only one stone remains.
From guard of Alice Hedor.
How easily you slaughter Daedra and Keeper alike. How much
Again.
more powerful could you be made with my gifts?
Again, killing is killing, bud. Doesn't matter what the target is. Killing is killing. Okay, she's down to 30%. 10%. She's down. Your turn. All right, and final boss dude.
To me, my friends.
All right, Buttercup. Bring it.
What is it?
He's gonna knock us on the ground temporarily. There it is. Oh. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Where's he at? There he is. Alright, he's down. Woo! Alright, left that group, leave that instance. There we go, that's all knocked out. Oh, hey! We're back with more Daedra, the world boss resummoned, and it looks like we're alone over here fighting this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this on my own, but we're going to find out! I'm certainly down to discover it.
You are but dust to be brushed from the face of this world.
Fuck you, bring it. Oh, he did something that one-shot me.
Reborn. The master bids it, and I obey.
He did something to one-shot me, and I don't know what it was. I didn't see
Return my
it.
tummy to me.
He needs to get off of that, so I can actually see the ground around him. Oh, nope, nope, nope. It's too many enemies coming at me. Damn, these little... Nope, I can't do it on my own.
Little mortal, you shall be tested in ways you cannot fathom. No! Yeah, ha ha ha!
That's a lot better when everything's not focused on me. I can keep up with this a lot better. Holy shit. What level are you? $1,470. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Okay, so we just need Cradle of Shadows. To clean up the inventory.
Deals and...
Many paths await us.
So then we can now queue for... Oh, he left. Alright. So let's get this first.
A fine ore, Tamit.
Queue for that last one, which is the Cradle of Shadows. $1,636. Okay. Between the two of us, we should be able to handle that.
Show your might, Tamit.
Of course, there's a possibility that they leave the area waiting for him to respawn. Unless they have a quest to be here.
For furnishing, perhaps.
Actually, I have not looked into whether or not I need to make any of the furnishings. I haven't even thought about decorating yet. I've literally just been collecting and hoarding shit in my vault. Did they leave? Yep, they left. Well, there was more people over in this place. The Accursed Sanctuary, or Nursery, so let's go there. Because that dude I think I can handle on my own. Ooh, I need Ancestor Silk. That's one I actually do need.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
How many more of these boss kills do I need? I need like, what, 2 or 3, I think? Two more. Wow, there's only one person here. What number are you? 1,958. Okay. Oh, there's 3 people here. 120. 2,794. God damn. Oh, more people showed up. Oh, I almost forgot. We hit the 9,000 mark now. think I might actually do it.
Share your thoughts with me.
And there we go. We've got the mounts. What are we up to at the Gold Coast? We're almost at 7K. Is there anything yet that I want that I don't have? The finery's okay.
Our savior will destroy you with smoke and crows!
There we go.
If I don't kill you, the Hag Ravens will!
Rest and know peace.
You have no love for my kind, I have none for yours. Come, let us complete the ritual!
Really?
I become something greater. You fools, take no pleasure.
You couldn't even finish his sentence.
That was intense.
See, that's 5, that's 1,000, it's 14, plus 15, 14 and 15, that's what, 29, so I've got double that. Cool. Alright, so, seasonal. Tamriel's hands light haze shells of various colors. Arrow in the knee. I want the one that's the dolmens that come down. That totally looks like an Ebonheart pact, though. Let's hear this one. No, I don't care for that one. I think we'll just hold out and keep building it up for the houses. I think that's what we're gonna do. Build it up and get the house. That thing still looks like it belongs in Avowed. It's so fucking colorful, though. Oop, respawn. Here we go. Next.
May the harpies pick at your bones, blasphemous fools! The ritual interrupted is nearly complete. You will be my final test.
Oh.
Behold my devotion as I become the guardian of the Reach.
Foes in such numbers, this era
There we
should be
go.
thankful that we
And that
fight them
finishes
together.
that one out. Alright, so.
Let us move.
Oh. Shit, what motif am I wearing? RK Unending Cycle. Here we go. I missed the fact that that person had whispered me a question about my my outfit.
A useful find. The aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
You can be a...
We've got... these away.
The Rimmen Bank.
Blue axe, stage bench blueprint. Cool. And there we go. That part's all handled. Sure we don't have... Okay, good, we don't.
Trinkets from your...
Walls, conduct, order. This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
Spire is not where I was apparently. Where was I working? Stormhaven? Stormhaven. While we're waiting for this anyways.
Ha! Azithraba.
Shit, I keep forgetting. I keep screwing this up. We need to go to Westfield and where else? Where was the other one?
Material full of potential.
The Sean.
Fair potential for fine adornments.
Eventually I'm gonna get back here. Alright, so Deshaun. Wow. You're like right there. Cool. I think we can go from here.
I must finish this.
You tired of walking? Ha! Very well.
I do believe I have to exit this way and then wrap around to it.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
Well, to be fair, it's like the most undocumented time in the universe.
You will make fine potions with that, I am sure. Such potential from the veins of Nurni. Georgette, useful not only for its luster.
I don't think I've ever done Cradle of Shadows, so I don't know why or how long that's going to take to pop. I don't know if it's one of those ones that people don't like doing or not. But we can certainly collect stuff while we're here. Here's our way shrine. And right over here should be our ore deposit.
A useful find.
Very nice, very nice. I wonder what's going to happen with the excessive points that you get, because they clearly are giving you way more points than what you need, unless they're giving you exactly enough points to do the standard tomes plus the premium. I wonder if they'll like roll over or something. That would be kind of cool. Westfield is the next one. Well, while we're here, let's go grab this workshop. Field. Hughes Bane, Craigborn, Gold Coat, Westfield. Here we go. That's right there. All right.
On the move.
I gotta look into it. I'm curious, and if scribing has to be done on the individual character, or if it's like you can have one character that does the scribing. And went back to night market on my 1-bar DK tank. How did that work out for you? Better, I'm guessing, because you can take the damage. And I have a question for you when you get a moment. Guess we're fighting a cave bear. Or a great bear.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Dirt mound on rocks. Okay. Cleared most of the bosses with randoms and could not kill me. Okay, but could you handle it if you were solo on that? Okay. And that actually completes the books in the region. Nice. I didn't catch what you asked. I was being talked to by my fiancé. Sorry. I asked if you were able to take that character in there, and you didn't have the randoms, would you be able to kill things and stay alive with those groups of enemies just like focused on you and solely you, and not having other players around? And would you be able to kill them as well on your tank? And then, yeah. So that there's that question first. So scribing. Scribing is an account-wide for unlocked grimoires, scripts, components, but each character must complete the second era of scribing tutorial quests to unlock the scribing altar to use them. Once unlocked, can use unlocked skills, buy scripts for cheap. Okay, so I have to unlock it. I killed a few clusters before I grouped up with some randoms. Okay. Cool.
What might you make with that?
Cool. Man, I really wish you were on PC. Be able to run together. Because, like, I would really like to be able to unlock stuff in that house. But as it stands, I can't even do, like, the introduction quest.
Do not catch a splinter, Tamit. "24 fucking quests in that region." Yeah, I just find that entire new content area just, like, incredibly tone deaf. We ride.
It's so disappointing that they did that.
What?
Another find for your deep pockets. A sturdy find indeed. Imagine the fine attire you might make with that. with Canarthi's swiftness.
I keep going way past where I'm supposed to be going. There we go.
Let this be a lesson.
Fire, scamps, William disappears, and now strangers on the property. The farmhands all gave up. Maybe I need to give up too. The farm's lost, and my sweet William. Sorry, hero. You're too late to save the day this time. Look around. The farm's in ashes. My daughter Gunnis and I stayed only to search for my husband, but at this point, I think we have to assume he was killed in the fire. If you want to waste your time, I won't argue. But we're packing up and leaving. My daughter, Gunnis, is over there sifting through the ashes. Would you mind telling her to come back to the house?
This doesn't make sense. There has to be something, anything, some sign of what happened to my father. Can you help me? Can you help me sift through these ashes? How can she say that? How could she leave without him? She can give up if she wants to, but I won't. Not until I know for sure. I still haven't searched everywhere. Will you help me? I don't just believe, I know. My mother is just not thinking clearly. We haven't even checked all the buildings. I've actually been putting off the northern barn. It creeps me out. I'll go talk some sense into my mother, but could you...
Cool. And we're just waiting on one more DPS, and then there it is. Cradle of Shadows.
Clean cut. Hold it! Wouldn't surprise. Where's Sith? I didn't.
We have some presents for the lady.
Think you can tangle with the silken ring? Ha! Circle around! To the side!
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bad move.
Spill their blood for the lady! Love what you've done with the place. Messy. Sends a message, yeah?
Okay, down we go. Go, go, go.
Feast, flame and fry!
Go, 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 go. Yeah, apparently gear that drops in the night market drops from random areas like trial dungeons and overland gear. Everything except for the monster sets, right? The monster set is really the only unique bit. Yeah, dang it, any monster sets. Yeah, the monster set's the only one that I'm saying, like, from the vendor. Like, you just buy that one. That's the only one that's really unique.
Thrashing against the web. Delightful! There is no escape. Lie with the worms! Die in the dark! Mistress, hear my call! She will strangle the light! Begone! Lady, forgive me! I've got this. Push the lever! Creepy little bastard. Sorry. Can't stand these things. Spider-Kith. They attacked as soon as you left. We must be on the right track. At least one of the doors is open now. Go have a look.
Mak'vala craves your death!
Can someone compliment my tank? Nice.
I heard screeching. Giant spiders? No surprise there. Wait. It's the Ring's field captain, Tranus Valadoran. No. No.
It is done.
No.
The remaining shadow scales are dealt with. Hides the ashes. If she is here, she will die like the rest. Now, you wanted proof of my loyalty.
Bastard.
Bear
Didn't even like
witness.
Gilmore
Zadbalan, what are you? You do not need to... No!
Well done, my scaled friend. You have cast off your old skin, and the Silken Ring welcomes you as a brother. Seek out Veladrath, and receive your blessing.
You've won out your welcome. Who's outnumbered now?
Still you?
Hope you practiced your guard. Boo. Don't keep Our Lady waiting.
I'll toy with you, and you will beg for death before it's over.
Cypher's gone, isn't he? Damn it. I should have been here. I could have... Welcome, Mother.
New dinner gear. Don't keep me waiting, sweet meat. I am positively famished.
Just funny because half folks crap on selfish tanks and on top of it being one boss. It's honestly, it's because there are so many fucking lazy DPS players out there that they push this bullshit narrative that it's the tank and healer's job to do everything. And it's just like, no, every single role has two jobs. The tank's job is to take the damage and keep the attention. The healer's job is to buff the team and keep the team healed. The DPS's job, yes, do damage. But the flip side to that is the DPS's job is to debuff the enemies. So the tank is supposed to be selfish with the added thing of keep the attention. But there's so many fucking lazy DPS players out there. They push this bullshit narrative that when new players come in and they don't know better, they believe that bullshit narrative. When that's not at all remotely close to being the truth. Back. Damn. You missed like all of that. What was the last thing you heard?
No escape, only suffering. Warmer still. Best hurry, sweet meat. Sakvalan receives my blessing even as we speak. Killing him may prove difficult.
What the? They're everywhere. Cut them down. Nice work. I can't believe I didn't see them. I guess we keep to the light, yeah?
Okay. So, what I was saying is that the tanks are supposed to be selfish. It's these lazy-ass fucking DPS players, which make up the bulk of the game, that have this bullshit narrative they've created because they're lazy, of everything is the tank and the healer's job to do. And that's not at all the fucking case. It's the healer's job. The healer's job is to buff the team and to heal the team. The tank's job is to take the damage and keep the attention. And then the DPS's job is to debuff the enemies and do the damage. Everybody has two jobs. And if everyone's being super fucking on point with their job, God damn it, this person's running away, leaving the team behind. He literally left me and the other characters behind. Like, what in the fuck is that dude's problem, man? If you have the light because you're a selfish fucking prick, you can't leave the team. What a
Satfalan.
dick.
Funny meeting you here.
Hides the ashes. I'm impressed you made it so far. Haven't stopped dragging that right heel on the parry, though. I taught you better than that.
Huh. Yes. Well, old friend, it appears that the student
Let us
did
travel
the teacher.
like twin
Today's
moons.
lesson, the price of disloyalty. What happens now?
But yeah,
All right, Satva. Time to lick the
anyways,
tree.
so because you have all these lazy ass fucking DPS players that push that false narrative, when new players come in, they end up getting told that false bullshit narrative, which makes them believe that, oh yeah, no, that's how you play the game. And it's like, no, that's not. A selfish tank is a good tank because that's their job. Their entire fucking job is to be able to take whatever damage is thrown at them and keep the attention. What the rest of the team does is not their fucking business. How the rest of the team is working is not their fucking job. Their job is not to carry the team, just like it's not the healer's job to carry the fucking team. Everybody has 2 points that they are responsible for. But again, the majority of the player base is DPS, and they're fucking lazy. Which makes sense, because this is a cozy game with action. Right? So we get to do the crafting, we get to do the fishing, we get to do the decorating, we get to do the fashion, we get to do the cooking, we get to do the little mini card games, we get to go do the excavations, right? Go do the reading of the books. So this is very much a cozy game that has action through it. And because of that, it attracts cozy type players that don't, majority of which aren't going to put the time in to understand the thoroughness of the mechanics, which is unfortunate, but it is the fact of the oh god damn it, it is the unfortunate fact of the game.
Fine
Now there's
threads
even
make for
fishing.
Strong cord.
See?
Yes.
There's non-combat pets, there's companions, gotta build relationships with everybody.
Mother? Is that you? Oh, you came back. You have to help me. Some creepy guy was here, and then my mother tied me up, locked the door, and they left. I think she wrapped it up in a piece of bacon and fed it to one of those scamps. That's what it sounded like, at least. Mother? Is that you?
That's not suspicious.
You give me no choice.
A little of everything. Yep. A little bit of everything.
Thank the 8 you came back. Do you know what's going on? Some creepy No. She just said it was for my own good. Then something about a dream and my dad. I don't understand. Who was that man and why did my mother tie me up?
That's right. Vermina's operating in this territory.
A cult? What cult? You don't mean... Oh no, my dad. She said something about him and a sacrifice he had to make. The man said they were going up the hill to the west. Please, you have to... Yes, please.
All right. So now we've got a run over.
Let us move. Good find, Tamid.
Alright, so they're sending us up there, but what is this then? Something I still can't interact with.
The potential for health or harm.
Where's Gunny's? I have to find her.
For furnishing, perhaps.
You are an unnaturally incredible hero among heroes. You saved my dad. I feel like I should be sad because of my mother, but I just can't help it. I'm so happy. Thanks to you. It's hard to look around here and feel safe. But I do. Especially since you're here. When we rebuild the farm, I think I'll build a statue in your honor. And put it right over there.
If I come back and there's not a fucking statue, I'm gonna be very upset with you.
If you're willing,
there is several games.
One other favor?
There are several games where they like you can ask for a statue to be built for you, or they offer to build a statue for you, or they say they're gonna build a statue for you, and they never fucking do it.
Do you think I shared a bed with that woman and she nearly killed me? I suppose she may have been under the influence of that crazy cultist, Sensualist. That reminds me, I hate to ask anything else of you, but I think there may still be some danger. Well, the scamp's running around here for one thing, but I have reason to believe there could be worse things coming if we don't act fast. That crazy Sensualist was telling Rosalie about these portals he had opened up around the farm. My thoughts exactly, and I'd like to go out and do it myself. I wouldn't want Gunny's to lose both her parents. I think it might be smarter if you go, if you're willing, that is.
That must be what these things are.
I will watch over you. For something to attack, or something to protect. Material, swift as Canarthi.
How's Night Market? I have not been in it yet. Incredibly fucking tone deaf is what it is. If you don't have an amazing fucking build and a group of players that also have amazing fucking builds to run with in there, you're not doing it. If you try to go in solo, you're not doing it. Like, that is so fucking incredibly tone deaf of an event. It is insane. And it's to the point where if you go to their forums, the official like Elder Scrolls Online forums page, people are complaining left, right, and center about it. Like, nobody is fucking happy about it other than that really toxic player base that goes we'll get good a community. You know, those are the only jackasses that are liking the event. So, yeah, no. I can't even complete the first quest. And I can solo world bosses and shit on my own easily. I can't even complete the first quest. So, incredibly fucking tone deaf.
Were those Daedra death screams I heard? Music to my ears. And you destroyed those damnable portals, too. I think now it's hard. I guess the next thing is start making plans to rebuild. Times like these, I wish we had more children. A larger family, you know? My neighbor? Are you saying what I think you're saying? I mean, Ingrid's nice, but she's... Well, I always did think she was rather pretty, and she is a widow.
It's made for top tier vets then? Yep, that's exactly what it's made for. So, the casual player base, which is the bulk of the community, is not going to be able to run it. New players are not going to be able to run it, and solo players are not going to be able to run it. So it's an event made for a very, very, very small portion of their community.
Aspect or essence.
Which is like insanely fucking tone deaf for how good this team has been so far. I have no idea why they decided to do that. And I really hope that they fix it. Because if not, you're going to have a lot of people that are just pissed about the event and miss out on everything in it. Because, like, even the house. Cool, you get this free house. But you can't upgrade anything in it. You can't even unlock the fucking bank unless you can get 5,000 favor. You know? And if you aren't a hardcore top tier vet with fucking hardcore top tier vet community, good luck. You're not completing it. Which means you're not upgrading your house. You're not getting the point requirements to unlock things like the bank. You know? Yeah, it is insanely bad.
Stay on your toes, friend.
There's an urgent task for
I
you.
read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different
King
from what I recall.
Faharajad has no authority here. Damn foreigners. We've had nothing but trouble ever since the Duke married King Faharajad's daughter. And now they bring an army to our doorstep and expect the Knights of the Flame to just stand aside. Envoy Dorima marches up with an army claiming she's on a diplomatic mission from King Faharajad of Alakir. She says her message is for Duke Nathaniel alone and demands entry. All I have to say is, over. My mission is clear. No one from the Redguard camp allowed in the castle. I'm a Knight of the Flame, and I will enforce that directive to my dying breath. Sir Hughes is the head of our order, if you have...
gall and pox! Dame Dabienne wanted me to tell the Duke you were coming here. You saved me back in Coglin Village. I'm the messenger, the one in the warehouse.
No chance to get the new mythic ring then. I heard great things about the new mythic, but it's tied to night market. Yeah, unless you're at the, like you said, like you pointed out there, the top tier vet, like unless you're one of those types of hardcore players, then no. You're not getting anything from the night market event. Like I said, it is one of the most incredibly fucking tone deaf events and things they could have done.
I'm sorry. I got back here and I had to tell my parents and my friends about the slaver attack down at the village. And then it just completely slipped my mind. I can't believe I forgot to announce you to the Duke. I really am sorry. I hope you can... Oh yeah! I forgot to deliver the message to the constable in Coglin Village as well. That's actually kind of funny, isn't it? Unless... Are you frustrated with me? I know. You're right. I've never been a very good messenger. I always wanted to be a king, or a duke, or something more important. But here I am. I'm doing my best. Please don't tell anyone about this. I'll do better next time, I promise.
It'll be available after night market event, the mythic. Like, is it going to be added to the scrying and excavations, Snosberry? Okay, so yeah, it says that it will shift to alternative non-event sources once the high difficulty PvE zone closes. So yeah, it's gonna switch to other places afterwards. So yeah, you just gotta wait for the event to end. Then you'll be able to get it. What's in one of my shiny cheeks in here? Skinny cheeks. Nice. Yep, it's scrying thing. Get the leads to night market bosses. Said it would be available after the event in late game later. Yep.
You're welcome to Alcaire Castle. I'm sure you noticed King Faharazad's army camped outside our walls, so you can understand why Duke Nathaniel is not entertaining guests. I should hope you're not here to add to our troubles. Don't hear that too often, but it's most welcome. If blood gets spilled here, it could destroy the fragile alliance holding together the Daggerfall Covenant. We need to defuse this situation as quickly as possible. Dame Follett is holding the envoy up at the gate, isn't she? Never questioning orders is Follett's strength and her weakness. I'll have to send word to make an exception. Meantime, I actually have a task you'd be well suited for. It's a sensitive matter. We've intercepted secret messages to King Farhajad from someone inside the castle who goes by the alias of Almandine. My hope is that a little research in the library might reveal where this term comes from. Unfortunately, the Duke requires that he personally approve all visitors to the library, and he can't know about this. The library guard, Sir Gregory, perhaps you can persuade him to look the other way, or, failing that, to leave his post. Again, you must keep this quiet. The Duke is already overwhelmed, and hearing about a spy inside the castle might push him over the edge. Get past Sir Gregory and into the library. Find out who Almandine is, and report back to me personally.
Okay. He's below.
Hold it right there! This is Duke Nathaniel's personal... If it's an emergency, you want the armory, not the library. It's just books in there. Honestly, I don't know why the Duke's so worried about it, but he is. If I let you in, I'd be kicked out of the castle. Probably my wife, too.
Your wife might be sad if that pretty face got mangled.
Hey, that's not very nice. My face is nice, though, isn't it? I don't like being threatened, though. Of course, it's not like anyone would know if you went in there. All right. You can go in, but don't say a word to anyone about this, or I'll lose my job. Remember.
Sometimes a true knight must undertake a mission that requires reading books rather than slaying monsters. Such is what I asked of you. Did you learn? I feared as much. We have to proceed carefully now. We don't want to alert the Duchess or King Farhajad to the fact that we know about the secret... I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to speak with the Duke about this. The fact that the Duchess is sending secret letters to her father is serious cause for concern. We need to know exactly what they're planning, though. After speaking with King Farhajad's envoy, Duchess Lakana asked to go out and negotiate with the Redguard General herself. Clearly, we can't allow that. But the Duchess is refusing to let the envoy leave to deliver her message. My thoughts exactly. And in so doing, you would win her confidence. You already helped get the envoy through the gate, so Lakana will be inclined to trust you. Go speak with her upstairs. Do whatever you must to learn her plans.
Okay. So she's betraying the Duke. So she's a traitor? Question mark?
Darima told me you spoke to Sir Hughes about Dame Follett. Thank you. You don't know what a relief it is to have her here. I am an outsider in Alcaire Castle, with no one I can fully trust. Sometimes I even wonder if I can trust the Duke. Because there have been several attempts made on my life, all from someone within these walls. An Alakir poison intended for my lips killed one of my tasters just a few days ago. There are many rivals for the throne in Alakir. They despise the Covenant, and they would kill me to destroy it. My father has been trying to identify the assassins. I must speak with General Thoda at the camp outside, but I am forbidden.
Okay.
Can I trust you? You did intercede on our behalf with Sir Hughes. Very well. But General Thoda will not expect you. You will need to get his attention. It may be difficult, but if you could best some of his warriors, he will want to see. Thank you.
Cool. So we gotta go get his attention. I can fight people for that. That's easy enough.
What's the world coming to when a ragtag group of bandits like the Red Rooks can take over a town?
Ha! Who is this little... Very well. We shall...
Let us dance, then. Well fought.
Var, var, var.
You should walk with more... As am I.
Find me.
Let us dance, then. Well fought.
Nothing would... Let us dance, then.
Not bad.
As am I. Let us dance, then. Well fought.
Very well. Let us dance then. Well fought.
Alright, there's my 5.
Kair, begone. You don't look so dangerous. Yet you waltz into my camp and pick fight the princess. She is all right then. That is good. King Faharajad sent me to protect her, but there is little I can do from out here. I do not wish to start a war, but I will if my king orders it. I await new orders even now. Ah, yes, indeed. The poison maker was quite stubborn, but he spoke a name with his dying breath. It means nothing to me, though. He said, "Follett." She is. Then she is in the castle.
Alright, cool. So it was the gate lady. The lady that was stopping people from entering the castle to begin with.
A useful find.
It is a relief to see you return. What? The Knights of the Flame are sworn to protect me. Why would one try to take my life? I hope Dame Follett was acting alone in this. If there is a wider conspiracy... No, this will not do. To run would be to surrender to this madwoman's hatred. Follett is the one who must pay. Though I don't always agree with him, Sir Hughes is a good man, and I trust him. Tell him of Follett's... I can't believe my suspicions were so far from the truth. The assassin being a Breton only makes the situation more volatile. Please, tell Sir Hughes and ask him to resolve this.
Yep. Okay, but where is Sir Hughes? Oh, he's outside. Oh, nope. He's not. I just had the wrong quest selected.
I trust you've earned the Duchess' confidence by now. That's good. After the attempt on her life, that makes sense, but why go to her father? The Knights of the Flame are here to protect her. That makes no sense. Why would he send an army here? Dame Follett. Are you certain? That's a grave accusation. Of course she was a... I was hoping you might volunteer. That would help avoid a scene. Follett's home is north of the inn.
Okay, so you're gonna send me back up. We just gotta go arrest her. Because, you know, knights are known for complying and not resisting. Yeah, let's do it. I wonder if she's doing this voluntarily because of her own prejudices, or if she's doing this because of the cult of Vermina.
Not much longer now.
If this is what it's come down to, then so be it.
We couldn't even have a conversation with her.
Where's Follett? Did she run? I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could say there was no longer cause for concern. Somehow, though, I just don't think that's the case. Something about all this just isn't adding up. Indeed. I would very much like to discuss this with you further, but not inside the castle. My home is past the market. If you'll give me a moment to settle matters here and check on the Duchess, I'll meet you there.
Cool. I kind of want to resolve all of this before we go off and turn this stuff in. What time is it? Yeah, okay, we got... I think we have time before the reset.
You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
Bodyguards of royalty betraying them for a variety of reasons goes back to ancient Rome, so this isn't exactly surprising. That's true, especially given the fact that it's a outside... I don't know if you want to call them an empire or a kingdom, because it's the Alakir and the Bretons. The Red Guard and the Bretons, right? It's those two that have a marriage to create an alliance. So that even adds more fuel to that fire.
You! Did Sir Hughes send you to kill me? You're not here to... Oh, merciful Stendar! Lacana! No, she's not safe. Hughes is going to kill her. He's crazy. Something about his dreams. If you don't believe me, check his journal.
There it
He's
is.
writing all about
Vermina.
it. First, though, untie me. I have to get back to...
It was Vermina. Praetorians. Yeah, the Praetorians were infamously corrupt. However, there's a big thing that people fail to do. People fail to take this into account is the Romans weren't as vicious, cutthroat, greedy, paranoid, and all of that because that's just who they were. That was actually a side effect of the lead poisoning because they had plumbing, they had cups, dishes, utensils, all of it was lead. So they had their entire lifetimes were just lead poisoning, lead poisoning, lead poisoning, lead poisoning, lead poisoning, and the building up of that leads to paranoia and rash behavior and irrational actions and behaviors. So like a lot of that was heavily influenced and driven by lead poisoning, and none of them were aware of it.
If it's not worth my time, keep moving.
She cannot be dead. This cannot be real. Lacana. You spoke with her, didn't you? What do you know of this? Tell me. Sir Hughes? Was he mad? He was supposed to protect her. How will I explain this to Lacana's father? To her sister? Lacana would never hurt anyone. She was innocent. My beloved. I don't understand. Sir Hughes served me for so many years. Loyally. Faithfully. Wild dreams. That maniac murdered my wife on the basis of a dream? He will die for this! You must help me find him. He's probably gone to Firebrand Keep. Please, do it for Lacana. Find Hughes and kill him.
I like how it just downscaled the greatsword, right? Because like that handle is definitely two-handed, and given the size of that handle, that blade has got to be piercing her through the floor. That's an insane amount of force to be able to do that, unless he got lucky and like did it right in between one of the grooves, in between one of the panels or one of the planks. But that's definitely not a dagger.
I've had it, I tell you.
So much to do.
Okay. Cool. So we're making progress there. Let's go over here real quick. I need to turn in these 2 quests. I just recognized the model. I think it's one of the Breton greatswords I used for a while. Nice. I don't know that I've ever used two-handed weapons.
Fewer people staring
I
at
know.
me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
Honestly, my 3 weapons of choice in this game is lightning staff is my primary go-to for DPS. I like the ice staff for tanking because it provides that shield. And then I like the bow. Those are my 3 go-to weapons.
I got your good. I don't know. Come back tomorrow. Hopeful. Your key and your nice work today.
Cool. Alright. 1 second, folks. I will be right back, and then we will continue this. All right.
Looking for a deal?
You were there? Did Indania really rise from the dead?
We'd buff wore off. Let's put that back on. No Master Ritz today again. I at least got a survey report. I think I might have Master Ritz. Did I put them in the guild bank?
What are our vaults made of?
Let me see. I...
We don't do loans.
Damn. There's a lot of those. Only taking the ones that have like more than one on them. Then I'll put the rest back when I get done with those. Let's see here. We've got... Okay, so there's more than one of those. More than one of those. We've got a Master Clother writ, a Master Clother writ, and a Master Provisioning writ in the Guild Bank. I don't know if you're in the guild or not, but we've got those three. We got 3 Master writs in there. Hey dude, is this your favorite game? You there? I am here. You gotta give me time to read it. There's delays between when you send a message and I receive a message. But yeah, Sanity is overrated. There's 3 in the guild bank. You're welcome
What
to.
are our vaults made of?
Is this my favorite game? It's a game that I enjoy. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, but it is a game that I enjoy playing. One day. And either you got nor on NA, nor do I particularly need writs. I just hope to get some for my dailies. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, if you change your mind, they're available. Okay, so that one's already collected. Five grams of
Trinkets
creatine.
from your realm.
So, is this your favorite game? 5 grams of creatine?
Ah, curse it all.
Alright, let's go put down Sir Hughes now.
imagine the fine attire you might make with that. A potent find, Tamit.
That looks like a quest that might lead me into these mountains here. Yep. Cool. So this is going to lead me into the caves. Well, Sir Hughes can go ahead and live a little bit longer then. Besides, I'm not particularly in a rush to help save the Covenant. If there was a way to actively destabilize them, I would probably be inclined to do that.
These caves have been quiet for so long, but the winds have returned and our spirits with them. You walk among the living, yet you speak to the dead. Will you help return us to rest?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I came here on a sacred mission, to slay the notorious bandits known as the Three. I ventured into these depths, leaving my fellow knights behind with orders to collapse the cave if I did not return. This cave became my tomb. Perhaps, but by sealing the cave, my fellow knights succeeded where I did not. The Three starved here in the darkness. But now the cave is reopened, and their spirits again threaten the land. You must put their spirits to rest. My sword is forged of consecrated steel, and dedicated to the cause of purging evil from these lands. Take it, and finish what I started. It will aid you in your quest.
Okay. Sure. I'm pretty sure that my staff's probably stronger, big dog. We can go a round robin thing, counterclockwise.
Pray for mercy.
I'll feast upon your soul.
Good luck. Moloch Ball still has it.
Be stopped. Material full of potential.
You're a fool to come down here.
A fight, is it? Until you rise again.
Someone's just running through there, leaving all the enemies alive.
I'll eat your soul.
Again, you gotta take that up with Moloch Ball, big dog. And good luck with that shit.
done, you meddling creature of flesh.
It. Okay. That was kind of a short quest. Electrum. We definitely need more of this stuff, because that's what it's currently requiring us for our daily writs for the jewelry.
I sense a darkness lifted from the fiery depths. Tell me, have you done the deed?
Yeah.
I can feel the serenity flowing into my spirit already. By destroying their spirits with my blade, you have fulfilled my vow and released me from this plane. Thank you. I'll return you to the surface now. Go with honor.
Cool. That one's done. Very nice.
I
kind of
forget what that rune means.
I kind of expected that one to be a little bit longer than that. Like, do some stuff in the cave, like 2 or 3 things, and then have to go to somewhere else to check in with someone else. That's what I was anticipating. We definitely need more ancestor silk.
You there, in the name of the Knights of the Flame, I ask your assistance.
Okay. What's up?
You there, if you respect the name of the Knights of the Flame, then I would ask your assistance. You can steal from the bandits that which they stole from us. The motherless swine somehow got their hands on our tabards, and now they're robbing travelers on the road to Rothgar. Kill as many as you can, but mainly get our...
Yeah, I can do that. I'm cool with that. Come here.
I can't believe it. Free.
They left us no choice.
Of course, the thing is, I would like to know is how did they get so many uniforms of the Knights of the Flame? Are you guys just that weak of an order? You guys just suck at fighting that badly? Or do they just have forgers that made really good copies?
The comfort of a fire, as true in your time as much as in mine. Fear not, Tamid. I am ready to explore.
Well, we don't need to explore. We just need to kill people.
Are a knave and a jeek. Silence, at last. I am blessed to see such growth in you, Tamid. I see treasure, Tamid. Quick, while no one is looking. To arms, Tamid!
And get both of them. And there's the final one. Cool. And we can drop this all off with the dude who gave it to us in the beginning area over by where the quest is.
Another find for your deep pockets. Varsinra.
A moment too soon.
A sturdy find indeed.
There you go, bud.
You're alive. Thank you. At least now travelers won't be fooled into thinking they can trust these ruffians. After we get healed up, we'll make another push to drive the bandits from this region altogether.
Sounds good. Maybe keep a tighter hold on your fucking uniforms too, bud. Uniforms don't mean anything if everyone can get a hold of them.
You're looking for Sir Hughes, aren't you? Get in line. We've been waiting for him to come and clarify our orders for days. He returned all right, but mumbling incoherently. Know what that means? Just more confusion. I think Hughes has lost it. The Duchess is dead? Hughes killed her? Oh, for Mara's sake, I didn't think he was that crazy. I guess that explains why his orders were so confusing. Good thing we didn't march on the Red Guards at Alcaire Castle. So I guess if Sir Hughes killed the Duchess then, crazy or not, the Duke is going to want him to answer for that. I guess this means we're going to have to find a new leader.
Yep.
He went into the keep. Sir Croy might be protecting him, though. Finding Hughes may be difficult until we clear up all the confusion here. You should talk to Sir Edmund. He's just...
Or I could just slaughter my way through your entire order. I mean, that's always an option.
Taking a stand... If you've come to Firebrand Keep to petition for help from the Knights of the Flame, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Our leader, Sir Hughes, seems to have gone mad, and the Knights are divided over whether or not to follow his life. This is far worse than I thought, and makes our cause all the more critical. Sir Hughes just returned to the Keep, acting strangely. He's in there with Sir Croy, who is making preparations to attack the Red Guards at Alcaire Castle. Indeed. Myself and these others were exiled for standing against Sir Croy. But we are too few at present to retake the keep.
But
there are other knights in the keep who are questioning Sir Croy. Could you go in and look for those who would join us?
I could take the keep. We don't need all the knights. Of course, if you guys want to weaken your order by fighting each other, I'm cool with that too, because that just weakens the overall covenant.
Good find, Tamid.
Preparing the entire order to go to war is... You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's right, not to blindly follow orders. I'm with you.
That's not really your duty either. Man, you guys really need to like study your order's tenets.
If Sir Hughes really wants us...
You're right.
If Sir Hughes...
You're right.
They didn't take very much convincing.
Preparing the entire...
I knew more of my fellow knights would come to see the insanity Sir Croy means to unleash at Alcaire Castle. I think we have enough knights. Indeed. I've told the knights positioned around the castle to attack on our signal. There's a siege horn mounted atop Firebrand Keep's main hall. If you are willing...
Right? Like, they didn't even have me do the persuade or like the intimidate check or like bribing or nothing. It was just like, hey, yo, that's wrong. Holy shit, you're right. Like, that was the extent of it. There's like no resistance in the keep either. No guards, no nothing. We just ordered an attack. We just ordered all of the knights that are strategically positioned outside of the castle to attack the knights within the castle. And the quest is, oh, go talk to this dude. You just ordered an attack. Shouldn't your, I don't know, quest be go fight the bad dudes? Go figure out where the leadership is and kill them? Not, hey, I know you just started this battle and all, but we should go and have a little conversation about what to do next.
What is it?
We caught them by surprise, and I think we have the upper hand. I've been wounded, though. I don't think I'd be of any more use in the battle.
Well, I mean, if you wore a helmet, maybe you'd have better protection.
I've done what I could, but I failed to find Sir Croy. Now I fear he would best me quite easily. I need you to do this. I believe the other knights will stand down if we can defeat Sir Croy. Will you face him for me? He's in the eastern garrison. Kill him. Put an end to this. There's another siege horn on top of the garrison. When Croy is killed, blow that horn. The knights will pause, and I'll use that moment to call for an end to the fighting.
So we're just killing Sir Croy. We're not gonna maybe talk to Sir Croy, who is following the orders of his commander, to be like, hey, bro. The Duke, the guy you guys answer to, yeah, he's ordered that commander's death because he murdered the Duchess. So what do you say you stand down? No, none of that. We're just going to wipe out, decapitate the entirety of your order's leadership. Makes perfect sense. What'd you expect from Mr. Garrett Twin over there? That's fair. Wow, look at that. Like, I can't tell if their order just really sucks at fighting or what the deal is. Like, all these folks just sitting around. While your buddies are over here actively engaged in combat. And the ones attacking had no archer support. Their mages aren't doing anything. And why are you guys just like sitting down looking at your wounded rather than, you know, using mages to heal them like everybody else does? Like they even have menders right there. Look at that. Bad guys have menders. Well, all the medics decided to stay loyal to the bad guys. The medics decided that they didn't want to try to reverse the madness. They wanted an opportunity to practice their craft, and they figured the only way to do that was by following insane orders and attacking the Alakir during a castle siege.
At last, the outsider who rallies my knights to rebellion. I'm going to...
It says the dude who is actively working against the ruler of the land in this region.
By the strength of Olkosh.
Oh, now the healers are here. Praying over the dead. Not treating the wounded. Praying over the dead. Do you guys understand how your job works? You can't heal the dead. You're not necromancers. If you guys were necromancers, then you'd be late healers, and then that could potentially work. And you're just doing inventory with all the bodies laying on the ground? Well, it's not going to inventory itself. I think that takes priority. Okay. I think it would be interesting to see like actual NPCs walking through and like two people like picking up a body and like putting it on a cart, or like swords and shields being piled somewhere, like actually like watching NPCs start like cleaning up, quote unquote. Why are like all of the healers just sitting around praying and kneeling over bodies? Why are they not actually healing any of the wounded? Like Sir Edmund, he is still clearly wounded.
I grieve for Sir Croix and all those who died fighting for him, but there was no other way to save the Knights of the Flame. Indeed. With Sir Croix slain, I am assuming command of Firebrand Keep for now. Needless to say, preparations to march to Alcaire Castle have been called off. Killing my fellow knights to restore order was hard enough, but this matter with Sir Hughes is unthinkable. He's down in the infirmary. I'm told he was raving about killing the Duchess before he fell unconscious. I don't know what... Then I suppose you must. Whatever crimes he may be guilty of, you should know that Sir Hughes was always an honorable knight. I simply must believe that his recent actions are caused... The infirmary is below the Great Hall. Speak to the healer there, Odette. Get her assessment of his condition. Again, I would plead with you, if his actions are truly driven by madness, show mercy.
They're Knights of the Order of the Flame, right? Which makes them a formal military organization. They are professional soldiers, which answer to the Duke. Why is nobody asking what the fucking Duke ordered? He is their equivalent of a commander-in-chief. Like, he is the top guy in their chain of command. Why is his orders not being asked about? You expect these nobles to do all the cleaning? Well, to be fair, the entirety of the Breton race could be... There's an argument to be made that they're technically all nobles. Technically. Because they have that saying of... what is it? Like, find a hill, make it, and claim, and make yourself king or something like that? What is the Breton statement? The Breton statement has something like, find a hill, claim, be a king or something. Find a new hill, become a king. That's their saying. As an entire race, find a hill, become a king. So technically they're all nobles. It's just a race of nobility. Chain of command grunts don't get to ask what the general ordered. No, because they're told what the general ordered. I was in the military. I was a grunt. We got told, this is what so-and-so ordered. This order comes from so-and-so. Anytime the president was giving orders, we got memorandums on them. Like, we got memos issued, like, hey, this is from the commander-in-chief. These are the blanket orders for everybody, right? Like, we got told all of that stuff. Now, Garrett Twin is a different... Like, yeah, he's also an officer, so he should know better, too.
If you are wounded, you may take a bed in the corner.
I will tend to you as... I'm sorry to say that Sir Hughes is in no condition to talk. I tried to help him, but this is simply beyond my ability to treat. It seems to be some type of curse. He came in mumbling to himself, and soon he was just... gone. I do not think you could cause his condition to be any worse, so you are welcome to do what you like. I warn you, though, curses like this are very
Well, we know what it is. It's Vermina. So just looking at the dude sent us into his dreams. We're inside his mind.
The Duke should not have wed King Farazad's daughter.
The Duke's marriage was a mistake. He's put us all at risk.
King Farazad is planning to invade Alcair. Duchess Lacana is a spy.
Lacana has everyone fooled. She and her father are plotting against us.
Duchess Lacana is orchestrating an attack on Alcair. She must be stopped.
The Duchess has betrayed us. I have to stop her. Whatever it takes.
But as a seasoned military individual who's gotten that high up in the ranks, where he's in charge of the entire order, because they've done this a few times, because they did it with the sheriff, the constable, or the first town you run into in this region. There's all of these people that are like in senior leadership positions, which require a lifetime of dedication and craft work to get to that point, and they all just completely disregard everything that they know about their job and every piece of experience that got them to be at the point of authority that they are at, and just went, "Ah, yeah, I dreamed it happened. We're doing it because the dream said so." That makes no sense. Why would you disregard everything that you have trained and experienced your entire motherfucking life to go, "Well, I dreamed about it"? I'm pretty sure this is more than a dream. But that omen of fear thing is feeding it to him, and the omen of fear comes from Vermina. Vermina is the Dreamweaver's cult that they have in this region. That's the whole region's storyline, is that the Dreamweaver cult is creating these things of fear. And the constable of the first town stated that it all came some from a dream. Like, he saw it in a dream, and that's why he believes it. And he states that. Like, they state that repeatedly through that quest line. And this is just, again, more of that dream cult stuff. And even if he were to go, even if you were to make the argument that, well, the army is outside the castle, well, she did send secret messages to her father, cool. But she didn't do that until there was an attempted poisoning against her. And the attempted poisoning came from the dame, the female knight that we ended up killing. And she did it under the orders of Sir Hughes. So there was no reaching out to her father. There was no army present. There was none of that until they started moving against her. She did that in response to. It's not a common nightmare. This is one of many Satan's mental influencing individuals. It's not a common nightmare. This is one of the many Satan's mentally influencing individuals in power. But again, yes, the omen of fear is feeding into this. But the whole thing is if you're in charge of a military order or you're a constable of a town, right? Those things teach you to look for evidence to verify. Even if you trust the source, even if you trust your gut instincts, you still, in those lines of work, don't do anything without concrete evidence. You would want the proof. You would want the physical evidence to verify before acting upon. Because if you just rashly acted upon instinct, if you just rashly acted upon dreams or feelings or anything like that, you definitely wouldn't have risen through the ranks and ended up at the top of the leadership.
I know what you're planning.
What are you doing here? Leave my room at once.
I won't allow Alcair to fall into Redguard hands.
Alcair in Redguard hands? Tears of Set. You've gone mad.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way.
No, please!
What have I done?
That's not an accurate memory either. That one slashed, and then he ran away with his sword. We definitely found her laying on the ground with his sword plunged through her back. So what we're seeing is also still not accurate.
I killed her. She deserved it, didn't she? I know she did, or I think I know. Is this real? No. It's a never-ending nightmare, whether I sleep or not. I killed Duchess Lacana. The omen whispered in my mind, poisoning my thoughts. Now it tortures me, forcing me to watch the murder again and again. The omen of fear, always with me, always whispering, telling me about the Redguards, about Lacana. I believed it, but it was lying. I murdered an innocent woman and betrayed the Duke. Now it's hiding, but it's not gone.
So you knew what it was before it influenced you to start acting on it, and you didn't think to go talk to some mages to see if they could figure shit out for you? None of the mages under your chain of command? None of the mages at your disposal? Not even the Mages Guild? Like, nobody? You're just like, fuck it, I can tough this out. I'm stronger than the Omen of Fear? Okay.
We have to kill it. You have to kill it. My sword. In the dream, I left it in the throne room. The omen is drawn to it. Find the sword.
Because by him, now that's an L on his part, right? Because like he stated that it was with him and it was whispering to him, and then he started believing it. So that means that he identified it prior.
I can see your fear.
Like twin moons!
You killed the omen. May the Eight bless you. My mind is free, but my sins remain. Yes, I'm all right, but not absolved. I ordered the Knights of the Flame to rebellion. I murdered the Duchess. I betrayed the Duke. These stains on my honor cannot be washed away.
Okay, so we're under orders to kill you. Surely you know that. So are you going to handle that, or do we have to handle that? No? You're going to tell us to go talk to the Duke? So we can't even follow the orders. Okay.
Sir Edmund sent for me, and I came as soon as I could. Sir Hughes does not plead for clemency, yet he says his mind was not his own.
Yeah, that's true. Assuming that there was indeed a grace period between the omen showing up and him being fully under assault, then yes, he was arrogant to think he could resist on his own. Right? Like, That's true, and that's a valid point there. It's assuming there was a time period prior to him becoming fully under its thrall. That's a valid point. Because we don't know how long it was whispering to him before he started acting on it.
As strong as my anger may be, I sense truth in your words, and some change in Sir Hughes's character. But he murdered my wife, and for that, I can find no forgiveness. He asked me to take his life and restore honor to the Knights of the Flame. But my emotions are too strong. I cannot trust myself to make the right decision. You were in his dream. You saw what drove him to murder. You must decide his fate.
Me, an agent and champion of the Aldari Dominion, should decide the fate of a effective Daggerfall Covenant military commander. Huh. Crazy.
Then Sir Hughes will have his wish, and Lacana will be avenged. Go ahead, Sir Edmund.
Forgive me, my old friend.
One clean blow. Strike swiftly now.
That wouldn't have been a clean blow. You stab down, sever the spinal cord at the base, at the brainstem area. Slashes are never clean.
An
and quick.
undead werewolf took over Camelot. An undead werewolf?
Sir Edmund will stay on as leader of the Knights of the Flame. He is a good man and loyal. Though I fear I will never trust anyone fully again. The honor of the Knights of the Flame has been restored, and Lacana's murderer is dead. However, nothing can bring my wife back.
Actually, I mean, there's this thing called necromancy. Technically, we can bring a version of your wife back. Technically.
Though the immediate danger is past, I fear this might be more than an isolated event. Sir Hugh's driven mad by nightmares, and I've heard the constable in Coghlan village was similarly affected. We need to know more about this so-called omen.
I didn't even get to ask if we were gonna Rome or Carthage this. I mean, honestly, if the more destabilization that I can create from a role-playing perspective, I am there for. I know that it doesn't do anything gameplay-wise. Like, they're still going to be, we are strengthened and resolved and we are good to go by the end of it all. But from a role-playing perspective, the more that I could destabilize them, I am there for it.
The Spirit Wardens of Pariah Abbey. They dabble in Daedric rituals, but they're benevolent. Speak to Brother Moron at the Abbey. Ask him if the appearance of this omen should be cause for wider concerns. If so, we should warn High King Emmerich.
Isn't High King Emmerich stuck in a fucking nightmare right now, too? I mean, I let one of the Duke that was infected, that became a werewolf, I let him slaughter his entire family.
We move with the wind!
In the end, the only thing you're really doing is making them stronger, if not by your own actions, then by earning their trust and eventually bringing the alliances together to stop the plane mold. I'm hoping, but I have my doubts, because that's one of the things I'm doing right now. Is I'm trying to go through, stabilize all 3 regions. Like, I've finished all the Dominion stuff already. If I can finish Ebonheart Pact and Daggerfall Covenant, I'm hoping that it'll make the leaders during the Alliance meeting, you know, act like civilized fucking adults instead of doing the petty name calling that Ebonheart Pact and... Hold on.
Let your souls feed our reaper.
Holy crap, can you all, like, shut the fuck up while I'm trying to talk?
May your spirit know peace.
Damn worm
Shadows, what a find!
These soul reapers to the Fighters Guild. Thank you, adventurer.
Okay. Anyways, I'm hoping that they'll actually act like mature adults. But I don't think it's going to change the interaction between the 3 banner leaders. I think that the Daggerfall Covenant leader and the Ebonheart Pact leader are still going to go into name calling and acting like petulant little children, while Queen RN sits there and goes, "Gentlemen, we've got bigger threats." I think that's what it's going to end up being. But I do want to try to get all of them done first before I go to that meeting, just on the off chance that they thought about that. But again, realistically, I don't think it's going to change anything.
Such delicate fineries you might craft with that.
It's sad. It's a sad world where the Ultimur aren't in the right for once. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. I mean... honestly, if they weren't such elitist snobs... if they weren't such elitist snobs, they could actually do good for all of Tamriel. But their elite snobbishness is what gets in the way every fucking time, and it causes self-sabotage. Like, hell, look at their gods, right? The gods that they have, the reason why in the 4th era, because this game's 2nd era, the reason in the 4th era they have the Thalmor running around going, "Ah, yeah, you can't worship Talos, and that's bad." It's because it's just weakening one of their gods, and their gods are so goddamn weak because of the fact that they have that selective, pure breeding bullshit policy that they came up with. And the reality is that all the gods are the same, with split personality disorders, and whichever god's personality is getting the most worship is the god's personality that's at the forefront. So if they had just removed that fucking policy and stopped with their elitist bullshit, then they might actually have the numbers for their worship to be able to compete with the other races. The problem is because of their breeding policies, it prevents...
Please help us save the Abbey.
It prevents them from having the numbers to worship their version of their deities, for their deities' personality types to be at the forefront. So, like, that's a self-inflicted problem. And rather than try to solve that shit, they're just like, we're gonna kill everybody who worships the other personalities instead. It's like, well, why don't you just, oh, I don't fucking know, breed like normal beings?
Like twin moons!
Of course, then the flip side to that is none of this is real. This is all a dream of the Godhead.
I don't understand how this could be happening. We have no feud with the Midnight Union. Why would they suddenly come here and destroy the Abbey? It doesn't make any sense.
Is there anything I can do to help? It's not the correct response in this scenario. The correct response is, oh, well, that's because Vermina has a dream cult here, and she's using her fucking nightmares to make everybody do really irrational shit. That's the answer that you would give to that to that question.
Certainly. The bandits set everything on fire. The whole place is going up in smoke, and they're preventing us from putting the fires out. We weren't prepared to fight. If you'll help extinguish the flames, it would be a tremendous favor. Take this bucket. If you can get to the well and fill it. I don't know any other way. The larger fire may not be so easy. Just focus on the smaller fires first.
Did you just have that bucket sitting in a pocket that somehow magically doesn't exist on your dress?
I appreciate your assistance.
Everything you said sounds like ultimate propaganda that I am too lenal pilled for. Well, you know about the Godhead theory, correct? Or rather, not the Godhead theory. You know about the Godhead in this universe, correct? Was it a theory? I thought that's just how it is. Yeah, no, it's not a theory. That's how it is. Yeah, it's.
What might you make?
The Godhead is dreaming all of this. None of this is real, and then the people who figure it out, one of two things happen: either they cease to exist, they just cease to exist because they realize that it's not real, or they achieve what's called chim, where they can basically manifest themselves in spite of the fact that they're not real, they're just a dream. They basically will themselves into existence. Technically, in Elder Scrolls, protagonists achieve chim. I think it's only officially not. Yes, there was. Oh, which one was that? That was Morrowind. I think. I think that was in no, not Morrowind. It was the one before that. It was Elder Scrolls 2, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
There are wounded to tend to. Please. No. Take these poultices.
I know your protagonist from Oblivion is the current Sheogoth.
I can see that many of the small fires have been extinguished. Thanks for pitching in. I think we've saved enough. I hesitate to ask you for further assistance, but if you're willing, your help would certainly be appreciated. Our leader, Abbot Durak, left some time ago and hasn't returned. I fear he may be injured or worse. Abbot Durak and a few others went to the Cave of Dreams on the North Ridge. Durak wanted to get something to help put out the fires. Brother Hakam went after them with a scroll of return to help both. But look for Brother Hakam first. With the scroll of return, you can get Abbot Durock back here sooner, where I hope he'll be able to put out that big fire.
I think Vivek acknowledges that there's no use for fighting Navarre because he can assault them an infinite number of times across an infinite number of timelines, which is why he can just kind of sits there and takes it in the Elder Scrolls 3 if you try to... Yeah. Yep. And then Oblivion, your character becomes Sheogoth, and then the Dragonborn is the one that is rumored to be the replacement for Hermaeus Mora, but we won't know that one for sure until Elder Scrolls 6. Hold on a second here. Let me think. Because there's someone else we're missing. We're missing somebody else. So that's 5. And that's 4. 3 is the one you're talking about. And 2, Blaze. What happens to that dude? The agent, in the second one, what happened to that dude? Agent at Daggerfall. That's the one that they believe is... That's the one that has the died or erased. That's the weird one. Here's what I want to know. So, Ace King again, as always, just jumping in to say hey and have a good stream. I finished mine. I'll post it on the group. Have a good stream, man. I'm going to be on for now. All right, SKV, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. So, here's what I want to know about the, what would you... Shit, now I just blinked on what I was going to say. The Dragonborn hero. And SKV, I don't know if you're still there or not, but when you go live, start posting that you're live streaming. Are you? Because you're streaming, because you're saying streaming, right? So you're live streaming it, not recording it and then editing it and then posting it, correct? And if you are streaming, live streaming, you post a link in the Discord. People like myself will be able to show up when you're live. But anyways, my question about the Dragonborn hero that I want to know. Through there, you've got the storyline where you become a Nightingale and you swear your soul to Nocturnal. Right? And then you do the storyline where you work for Hermaeus Mora. Right? And then you do the storyline where... who is it? There's another one. Mara... I think it's Mara. She sends you out to go do shit. The Daedric Prince of Pestilence, I can't remember his name, he sends you out to go do shit. Like, all of the Daedric Princes all basically cut deals for your soul. So... what happens when the Dragonborn dies? Like, who gets dibs on the soul? Because you're also absorbing pieces of Akatosh. So, if you get enough of those, then you would technically possibly become Akatosh embodied. Because you would have enough pieces of him to be able to just be him. So, what happens to that dude when he dies? Becoming a werewolf for his scene. Yeah, see, there's another one. So, like, what happens to the Dragonborn when he dies? Or she dies, right? What happens when they die? What goes on with their soul? Or do they just become Akatosh?
Friend or foe, declare yourself. No one will harm the abbot. Not while I draw breath.
Yeah, I know, I keep forgetting. LOL. Yeah, I mess up. I just go live, and then after streaming, I post it up. Yeah, do it while you're, like maybe make, like, a note or something for yourself to remind yourself. That way, people can show up while you're live, and we can interact with you. I think the Dragonborn is just trolling everybody, and Fortnite dances out of the universe when he dies. Maybe.
And I have more terrible news. Those damned outlaws cast a sleeping spell on Abbot Duroc. I can't wake him. He came down here for this scroll of summoning, said it would stop the biggest fire. I just hope it's worth what it cost. Azura praise his foresight. This will get us back to the Abbey. Duroc said this scroll of summoning should be read near the largest fire in the field. Please, take it and use it there. I'll meet you at the Abbey when you're done.
Okay. So you guys are led by an orc.
We'll always be welcome at the Abbey.
May Azura bless you for all your days.
You will always be welcome at the Abbey.
I've had these dudes who are injured and are just like nobodies somehow think they have the authority to tell us that we can always come to their abbey whenever we want.
May Azura
So, like,
bless you for all your days.
Don't you have to run that by the, the guy in charge of the abbey to see if he's cool with it first?
I'll be scraping you off my boots when I'm done with you.
Oh, is that my big number 10 that I needed? Wait a second, who the hell are you?
It was a trap. They knew we were coming. The Supernal Dreamers. Master Muzgu said they were up to no good, and he was right. He and Brother Gerard...
There's no reason to swear your soul over to so many different Daedra and face basically zero consequences. Right? And that's the other thing. It's like, how do the other Daedra not know that your soul's already claimed by one of their kindred? I feel like that's something they would know. And so making that now, or maybe it's easier for me doing it like this. Either way, have fun, Scare. We'll catch up soon. I'm off. Yeah, for real. All right. Well, hopefully I can catch one of them when you go live. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Unless the Daedra know it too, and they're like, okay, sure, swear your soul over. I'll just give you an artifact, and maybe you'll do something I'll benefit from. Not like I can stop you anyway. That's another possibility. Yeah. Actually, had fun in ESO yesterday, then switched to Skyrim for the rest of the day. Nice. What'd you do in ESO yesterday?
I should have fought harder. I should have protected Master Muzgu. It's the Supernal Dreamers.
Muzgu?
They've opened a portal to Oblivion in Maw Cave. That's where those scamps came from. And we came here to close it. It was a trap. The Dreamers wanted They're trying to open more portals here and there. We need to stop that. But I have to go try to save Master Muzgu.
Muzgu. What a fucking name. Oh, I need 3 heads. 2's not enough.
By the hidden moon. A fine ore, Tamid.
Okay, 1 portal down.
Mafala, keep your shame.
Definitely ancestors look. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell everyone. I should probably do it when it's safe. Let me get to a safe spot first. Let me finish this up. But I got my little mummy cat that I was trying to get. Yep, see? I got my little mummy cat.
Good find, Tubby. Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
How does being a werewolf work for the vestige anyways? He doesn't have a soul to pledge at any that he has access to. Doesn't... Correct me if I'm wrong. But doesn't the vestige get his soul back after he defeats Molag Bal? But yeah, Kyle, what did you do in ESO yesterday?
Fine adornments.
Spread.
Is it like soul credit? I have dibs on your soul when you get it.
Something of value left there. Only fair that Jack must like you, Tamit. In life, he never did anything like this for me.
Name of Azura. This is bad. While I was fighting my way in, the cultists performed a ritual on Musku. He's partially possessed by a Daedric spirit. Please, talk to him. He's mad if he thinks... To Quagmire, realm of the Daedric Prince Vermina, Queen of Nightmares. Believe me, she means the mortals of this plane nothing but ill.
It claws at me from within. It wants to get out.
Man. You know, that would be one of those, like... Sit down with Vermina and be like, hey, I'll make you a deal. I'll survive a night in your nightmares. You survive a night in mine. We'll see who comes out sane at the end.
Bless you. But neither of you needed to risk your lives for me. What I need is strength of will. I need you to kill me. The supernal dreamers performed a ritual. They summoned the Daedric spirit and bound it within me. My brother Duroc taught me to contain the spirit temporarily, but it's gaining strength. I can't hold out much longer. I'm a powerful spirit warden. If the Daedric spirit possesses me, it will combine my power with its own. I would become a danger to everyone in Stormhaven. You need to kill me before that happens.
Why is saying okay and just stabbing him in the chest not an option? I feel like that he's pretty clear about what he wants. If that's what you want, bud, you know?
No. If I leave this gate to Quagmire, the spirit will take me.
Oh, I can.
Unless... I suppose I could force the spirit out of me and into a dreaming cultist. It's not as certain, but it could work.
Alright, how do I kill you?
There's a vial of poison over there, next to the candles. I can recognize its foul stench from here. Bring it to me. And thank you. I couldn't really ask Gerard to do this, no matter how necessary.
Yeah, you get yourself back from Allabog after you give him the swirlies at the end of the main quest. Also, you liberate all the souls he's taken to the plane meld, meaning the souls of all the vestiges. So then maybe they're doing the whole, like, you can do the quests out of order however you want, but, like, they're playing off of the fact that they are going with, if you do them in chronological order and you become a werewolf afterwards, maybe? I'm up at 3 a.m. Hope you're well, man. Kyle, can you hear me?
you have the poison.
Thank you. When I drink this, I'll die and disappear. The ritual circle will send the Daedric spirit back into the realm of dreams. Promise me you'll go through the portal to Quagmire and slay the spirit. So be it. Take care, friend.
There we go. Hey, bud. Why do you have a Hermaeus Mora watcher?
Prepare to die.
Well, it clearly says Vermina. Yeah, except for that's Hermaeus Mora's creatures.
So Musku and the Daedra are dead. Now what? Can we be done with the killing?
You're saying that, but you slaughtered a whole ass room of people to get in here, bud.
You're right. I'm sorry. I know it's wrong to blame you for what happened. Why didn't he listen to me? The sacrifice would have worked. He didn't have to die. I'm not fit to be a spirit warden. I think I'm going to be a wanderer, like you.
Good plan, bud.
Tenarthi, make this swift. Peace.
I need healing!
Fine threads make for strong cord.
And it's just ESO. All the Daedra are either Dromora, Meherunes, guys, or Moras. Or Molochs. That's fair.
Sturdy find indeed.
It would just be nice for them to actually have set unique Dromora for each one of them, you know?
Potency, aspect, or essence. Good find.
I saw many of my fellow wardens make it to safety. Thank you. It's so ironic that we rely on a stranger's help after being attacked by those we considered friends. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling better already. It's certainly a relief to know that the other wardens are safe. I'll be able to get back to the Abbey soon. Perhaps I'll see you there.
Bebashe, blessed moon, smile upon.
An Atronach. Simply amazing. Duroc, you were right, my friend. You were right. He's still under a sleep spell. But I've learned something. The Midnight Union wanted us to panic. The attack, the fires, they were just a diversion. While we were distracted, they entered the Abbey and stole the Dream Shard. You must awaken Abbot Duroc. He'll know how to get the Dream Shard back. Talk to our healer, Frisweir. He's inside tending to the Abbot. We can't create more dreamless potions without the Dream Shard. Without those potions, we, and the king, are vulnerable to the supernal dreamers.
Given those three options, I'd say using Mora's guys is the best option. They're definitely going to be the most effective. Mora's guys would be the most effective. Because they're going to be the ones that have, like, all of the fucking knowledge from all the various different timelines and things of that nature. As well as hidden knowledge. Honestly, I like them better anyways.
They say the Hagfin is safe for
Because, like, he's not a... Yeah, he's a Daedric prince, so there's a level of quote-unquote evil there, for sure. But his whole thing is he just gives you so much fucking knowledge it makes you insane. But he doesn't force it on you. You have to seek it out. And then if you choose to engage with it, like, he's not going to stop you. He's one of those, like, he gives you just enough rope for you to hang yourself. Like, he's not going to do anything. He's just going to give you the opportunity and get out of your way. What you do with that opportunity is up to you. All the others, like, they have a little bit more direct action and influence and everything.
Say, I heard you recently arrived from Alcair. There are terrible rumors about Duchess Lacana. Are they true? Was she murdered? I am sorry to hear about the Duchess. She was a good woman. The omen of fear, you say? I recollect hearing something about such Daedra before. You should ask Abbot Durak. He would know.
Or he's gonna hentai a Nordic tribe leader for reason. I mean, yeah. He does do some strange things.
You're the one who helped save our fields. Listen, I may have discovered the source of Durak's affliction. It won't be easy. The spell enthralling the abbot traps him in sleep and forces him to dream. It's a clever spell, since the spirit wardens can't enter his dream. In fact, we can't dream at all. We drink dreamless potions nightly. That's why we're immune to dream attacks from our enemies, the supernal dreamers. As of now, you're the only person in Pariah Abbey who can dream. The only one who can save Durak. We have another potion we rarely use, a dream stride potion. It'll put you into a dreaming sleep. Then I can merge your mind with Abbot Durak's. You must find...
Ah, Durak. You say we betrayed you, but the Spirit Wardens and the Midnight Union were never allies.
Indeed. We serve two very different mistresses. Our dream is your nightmare. Welcome to the new world, Abbot.
You're no dream spirit. You're real. Can you help me? Our allies have betrayed us. The Midnight Union are now enemy. I can't, my child. These chains bind me to my nightmare. However, it's still my dream. So I know one of the Midnight Union men outside carries the key to my chains. Slay them until you find it. Don't hesitate or fear. They're only dream spirits. In this dream state, only you and I are real.
Okay, so kill everybody. I can do that. That's fairly easy. Hey, Sunshines. Bye, Sunshines.
Did you find the key? Good. Once I've removed these chains, without you, I'd still be trapped in that dream. Now you saw my dream. Clearly, Vermina's cult, the Supernal Dreamers, is behind this betrayal by the Midnight Union.
The outlaws of the Union took the Dream Shard, but I fear it's for Vermina's evil. I don't look forward to informing the king about this, but we must let him know as soon as possible. King Emmerich must be informed that without the Dream Shard, we won't be able to supply him the dreamless potions that protect him from the supernal dreamers. His Majesty might reward the one who brings him word of it. Seek out the king in Wayrest and give him the news. He must know as soon as possible.
Okay. You guys are actually almost all squared away. I want to tighten this circle around this region.
Goblins. Goblins must pay!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Hey Shane, welcome in.
You look pretty dangerous. Consider yourself drafted. There are goblins here that need killing.
Drafted? The audacity to think this motherfucker has the authority to draft me. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's too funny.
Because the goblins killed my men. All of them. That's why the goblins have to pay. I want their heads. While you're at it, burn their territory markers, too. The watch will never be theirs, not as long as I draw breath.
Lurk, well, ESO downloads. Nice. Very nice.
Yes. You have a hearing problem. Territory markers. They use them to mark their territory. The goblins set them up at the North Tower, the South Tower, and the Eastern Gate. I'll stay and keep this gate secure. Well, get on with it!
I wish you could have goblins as, like, house guests. Just because I like the noise they make. I think it's so funny. So the goblins are using goblin heads as territory markers? Why? Okay. I guess it doesn't have to make sense. Where is Zareth Var?
A fight, is it? Such potential from the veins of Nurni. Do not catch a splinter, Tamid. Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
Less that I'm gonna make stuff with it, bud. It's more of I want to refine the ingredients in hopes that I can get more yellow ingredients to improve the equipment that I'm using.
It was provoke a showdown that was coming anyway.
Make it quick.
Ah, the smell of fresh goblin blood is like perfume to me. I knew I could count on you. Well done. And thanks for all the help. The commander here would like to have a word with you.
Of all the boneheaded... well, at least now we know what brought the Stone Chewer goblins down on us. Captain Rama here stole one of the Stone Chewer's tribal totems and raised it on our tower as a challenge. They're honor-bound to recover it, along with killing whoever took it. That totem needs to come down, and quick. I ought to send Rama, but it's probably smarter to keep him here under arrest. My troops are stretched thin. Can you run up and take down the... Captain Rama deliberately stole the totem to provoke the Stone Chewers. As long as that totem remains on the tower, he hates goblins. I mean, we all hate goblins, but he really hates them. I've asked...
Wow. So this dude provoked the problem, got all these people killed, told us that he was drafting us, and he doesn't even have the fucking authority to do any of that? That is hilarious.
They're going to You've got to help me. Those goblins will eat me. The watch soldiers threw me in here just before the goblins attacked. The soldier that locked me up headed towards the stables and took the key with him. Hurry! Find the key! One of those
but how did you get locked up?
It was all a mistake. I meant to pay for that chainmail. I really did. The silvered sword, too. I was just trying it out before making them an offer. Honest. I'm a legitimate business.
You sound like a thief. Get this turned in and dealt with. Maybe it'll make the goblins go away. The commander's dead? Fantastic.
I'm back with reinforcements, but I was too late to save the commander. Daedra, take it. Now, you've got to return that totem to the Stone Chewers. The goblin camp is to the west, but I'm not sure.
Okay, but where did the dude go that caused the problem? Alright, we're just gonna free this dude, I guess. Man, that dolmen's been there for a while. I don't think anyone's using it.
Did you find a key? There must be one around here somewhere. Thank Kenrith. I thought I'd get eaten by a goblin for sure.
I wonder what the punishment is for what this dude did. He got a lot of people killed at his post. He got his post completely taken over by goblins. And he got the commander of the post killed. All because he disobeyed orders and provoked a conflict.
So many tribes gone from High Rock. The rat farmers, the throat cutters, even the famous disembowelers. The stone chewers are really the last of the breed. Search the caves. The totem needs to be restored to the goblin's shrine. If a shaman sees you, expect some kind of trouble. One of them knows a shape-changing spell, and he's got a wicked sense of humor.
Okay, so he's gonna turn us into a chicken, probably, right? Like the Wabbajack.
Georgette, useful not only for its luster. For something to attack, or something to protect. Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
Man. If it wasn't for the fact that these are part of the tomes right now.
Swift as Kenarthi. The potential for health or harm.
Oh. He turned us into one of him. Well, shit. Does that mean we're gonna get attacked by the Watch?
Another find for your deep pockets.
Oh, it wore off. Nice.
Is it done? Has the totem been returned to the goblin? Well done! You accomplished what we couldn't. Cumberland's watch is in your debt. We'll drive out the remaining goblins, but while we're doing that, Rama's just going to be getting farther away. Captain Rama has fled Cumberland's watch. His comrade's blood is on his hands. One of my scouts saw Rama's cousin Harimal in the woods north of the watch. Rama and his cousin are tight. I'll bet he knows where Rama has fled to. One score left
Oh,
to
hell
settle.
yeah. Let's go handle that shit. Hey, look, they're back to being hostile again.
Adura, give us strength.
And if we solve the problem, why are they still occupying?
It is over?
Hello, stranger. If you're hungry, I've got extra. Rama's holed up in that cave over there. You don't want to tangle with him. He's meaner than a nest of vipers. He traded swords with me because his had lost its edge. If I were you, I'd just take this sword back to Watch Captain Ernard and say you killed...
No. Fuck that. We're killing him.
A useful find.
Figures they'd send you. Die, goblin lover.
Done any night market stuff? Nope. I can't even complete the first mission. It is the most tone-deaf fucking content that they have ever created.
Help us bring Rama to justice. I don't rejoice at this news. Rama was a...
How you doing, Floppy? What are you up to?
Furnishing, perhaps.
Over here, Initiate. Greetings.
Nope. You are... Mages Guild.
Canarthi's blessings upon this find.
The world is dark. My sweet wife is dead. My wife, Breloth, is dead. Mara, take her soul. She was the only good thing I ever knew in this world, and now I can't even give her a decent burial. You would do that? I wanted to be perfect. Breloth, she had such exquisite taste. My father said she was high upkeep, but I loved the way she just knew what she liked. She would have wanted her funeral to be special. She was a wood elf. She loved nature, flowers. If you could get some fallen blossoms to put in her hair, and her favorite meal, mud crab and the Wayside Inn's house wine, you'd actually get these for us? You coming along was such a blessing. Truly the...
I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tamit.
Just got home, preparing a nightcap. Nice.
What might you make with that?
All right, into the Wayside Inn.
Welcome to the Wayside Inn. Whether it's a connoisseur, then always happy to show off with this.
Ah, warm like the desert sands.
All right, let's get this turned in.
When you think about it, we merchants shouldn't have to pay taxes at all. We're bringing business into the village.
Did you get everything?
Okay, so that did not complete this. Maybe this is one of those that we get sent here from High King Emmeric's quest. Because that's Mage's Guild. Yeah, that's just Mage's Guild. Okay, so that one's gonna be locked up tight. What about this one?
Halt! Go no further to... Oh, intrepid traveler! Heed my words before you climb this. You see yon tower-topped hill behind me? It's become a haunt of infernal abominations from beyond Mundus. Demonic spirits sent here for the torment of mortals. Sorry. Priestess of Stendar. We always talk like that. Anyway, it's bad.
Oh no! A follower of Stendar finds themselves in dire straits. Again. Oh no, color me shocked and surprised.
I hope so. The sorceress undead on the hill have captured some of the locals who strayed too near. I saved them, but was driven back by the hideous, heinous power of their benighted...
Anyway, I was driven back. Of course you fucking were. Have you not checked who you follow and what happens to their followers? Because, like...
Be careful. Be vigilant. Trust in once.
I am not trusting in fucking Stendar. That's how you got yourself in this mess to begin with.
You have been to cold. Yes, you. Like me, you have been defiled by the Lord of Brutality. The Lord of Cold Harbor, Molag Bal. The necromancers plan to place us where they can.
Okay. Cool. I can do that too.
You saved my life.
Thank the eight. Thank you.
It's good to be free at last. Thank you, Empty. I am free of Molag Baal's curse, and will pass on to whatever fate awaits me.
Cool. Cheers, big dog.
You return, and I sense a thanks, Stendarr, you happened by. With the denizens of death suppressed by your heroic efforts, it should now be within the capacity of my divine gifts to banish the works of the unholy and... Sorry. Anyway, after prayers, I'll go clean up.
I sincerely hope they sacrifice you.
Material full of potential.
You know, if they sacrifice her and she becomes a minion of Molag Bal, then maybe, just maybe, she'll have a patron that actually gives a shit about her. Of course, if not, then at the very least,
You saved their farm. Well done.
then at the very least, she's already pre-trained and conditioned to just endure suffering. So she'll fit right in. You do not have permission to enter. Okay, cool. So I can't take care of that place. Okay, what about the landing? Can I deal with the landing?
We move with the wind. A fine ore, Tamit. Do not catch a splinter, Tamit.
The midnight.
The Midnight Union has taken over Farangel's Landing. They're holding my wife for ransom. I went to Wayrest to buy a gift for my love, Miranda. When I returned, the estate was overrun. They're holding her for ransom. It's my wife's family that has money, not me. If I can't bargain from a position, I need a carrot to tempt them and a stick to threaten them. You seem fearless. See if you can collect some jewels hidden in the houses and puffball caps from a crate on the docks. Once you've got all that, search the houses for jewels and collect. I'll use the puffball caps to mix a sleep potion. That should put most of their guards out of commission. If the potion doesn't work, we can use the jewels to pay her ransom.
Can't that just kill them? I feel like that's the easier option.
You are a knave and a cheek. Dagna exavija. I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise. Be gone. Good find, Tamid.
Okay, now then. And they're gonna give the people who are aligned with sleeping cultists sleeping potions? I don't know, that doesn't seem very well thought out.
Great work. Now we have jewels. Excellent. I'll hold on to the jewels in case the potion doesn't work. We might have to pay the ransom. Now here's a reward. There's more where that... I've created a sleep potion using the puffball caps. Take it and pour some into each of the drinking kegs around the estate. Put enough of those kidnappers to sleep. The smuggler bosses are in the counting house back of the docks. After you've doped the barrels, search the counting house for clues as to where Miranda's being held.
Okay. I still think we should kill everybody instead. What's up? What system do you play on? I play on PC currently. I used to play on Xbox, but I currently play on
A
PC.
reward for your keen eyes.
How you doing? Welcome in. Do you play this game as well?
At last, the shores are free from this terror you call mud crab. For something to attack, or something to protect. A sturdy find indeed.
Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Nice. That's what I used to play on.
I'm Lady Miranda Stewart. Who are you? And what do you want here? But Lady Miranda's not a captive of the Midnight Union. They're her bodyguards. She hired them to protect her from Lord Surge, her husband. He threatened to kill her if she didn't give him her family treasure. Probably, but she's still protected by the Midnight Union. Puffball caps! Oh, you fool! That's not a sleep potion. It's poison. Now no one's guarding Miranda. Lord Surge will probably poison her too. You'll need an antidote. And so will I, since I drank from the kegs. This Vervain should do it.
Do you have a favorite class that you like playing as, out of curiosity? She's your liege lady. Doesn't that make it your duty to give me that antidote?
You're right. Take the antidote. Maybe I can find Vervain for myself in the Lord's alchemy chamber. Lady Miranda is in the manor house. Use this key.
And this is where he should just fall down and die. No? Okay. I don't know. The Midnight Union attacked us at other places, so if she's allied with them, I don't feel bad about killing her bodyguards. I'm surprised you're not doing Night Market. It's something they added. That's because it's some of the most tone-deaf fucking content that they've added in a long time. It's designed for top-tier players that run around in groups and have communities to play with. It's not designed for casual players, which is like 90% of their player base. It's not designed for solo players, which is about 60% of their player base. Yeah, it's some of the most tone-deaf content they've added in a long time.
Witless buffoon. You fell for my plan. Now the estate will...
Cannot be stopped!
Whoever you are, please help me.
King Bob the... Hey, welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Whatever your motives, if not for you, I would never have survived. To think that Surge's plan almost worked. Without you, I won't... It was Surge. It was all Surge. It was like he was two different people. Generous, loving Surge, and greedy, hateful Surge. Only I think the hateful one was the real man. He didn't want me.
Cool. This place is solved. You happy May 1st?
What are they
Oh, yeah,
thinking?
it is May 1st. Nice.
Bebashvar. It is
I'm
done.
trying to clear out the rest of... Stormhaven. Okay, so I can't access this one, and I can't access this one. Let's see if we can access these over here. What are you up to, King Bob?
Azura, please help me. Now that's incredible. Azura sent you, didn't she? Here I am,
No.
down on my knees, begging Azura for help, and you walk up. If that's not divine intervention, I don't know what is. You are going to help me, right?
I'm gonna help you, but Azura definitely did not send us.
What do I not need help with? We had a shrine to Azura here, but the supernal dreamers came and killed everyone, defiled the shrine, and stole our relics. I just want to get the relics back and take them to Pariah Abbey. It needs to be cleansed, but I'm only a novice. I just want to return to the Abbey with the relics. Oh, and there was another spirit warden here trying to help me. I think he was captured. Could you look for him too? Please say you'll help. I managed to escape with some relics, so there are only a few left. If you can recover them and look for the warden who was captured, you'll be answering my prayers. Well, there is one. This gem. It summons a protective scamp. We're not supposed to use it, but as long as you bring it back...
Yeah, I don't need your scamp to protect me. Alright. Paramount should have added Battlestar Galactica today. Which one? About you? Just doing ESO. Just trying to knock out my tones while making progress. Waiting for Ozo. See if Ozo needed help with anything. The show. I'm aware of the show, but there's a few shows of Battlestar Galactica. Holy crap. Really? You can't deal with that, Var, at all? Yeah, there's the original television series in 1978. Then there was the 1980 one, and then there was the 2003 one, and then there was the 2010 one. And then there's a web series on top of that. And then there's the 2 films. So 3 films. Okay, so they added the 2003 to 2009. Cool. Cool.
Silence at last. May your bones serve better.
He hates everyone.
Material full of potential. Jack must like you, Tamit. Hitradin, Tamit.
Man, there's like all sorts of resources right here. This month, PS Plus games are so bad. I wouldn't know. I haven't played PlayStation in years. I think the last PlayStation that I had was whatever system was the current system back in, what's that, 2007? Yeah, I haven't had a PlayStation since 2007. I switched to Xbox. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Apparently we have to go back this way.
This is familiar. I was, and still am. I just allowed myself to be captured so I could listen to what the supernal dreamers were planning here. I've learned this much. It's far more serious than just a few stolen relics.
This is the dude who... There was another guy like this that was like, he deliberately let himself get captured, supposedly. That was down at the dock.
There were some extremely powerful relics here. Ancient conjuration boxes. It seems the supernal dreamers have learned how to activate these devices, and they plan to use them to summon terrible fiends. You can. The dreamers won't let us just waltz through their camp, and I'm not much use in a fight. Leave the other relics with me, though. You just need to find the key to the boxes somewhere in the camp, and then... I appreciate your confidence.
I have an Xbox Series S. Does Series X have Chrome browser? I don't know what Series X has. I would have to look. It's been a while since I've bothered to use a browser on there, because I mean, if I need the browser for anything, I'm using either one of the two laptops that Pixie and I have, or I'm using our desktop, or I'm using one of our phones. I don't know the last time I actually used the browser on Xbox, so I couldn't tell you what the system is.
You will not last.
The series browser is trash. No way to get ad block. I don't bother with ad blockers simply because, like, that's how content creators in general and website people and all of that are making their money, usually, is through ad revenue. So, I don't bother to do that, because I prefer to support the things and the people that I like. And if I want to remove ads, there's usually like a paid version I can do to remove it. Like, for example, like on Twitch, you know, getting like paying for the subscription, or using my Amazon Prime subscription. You know, things like that. I prefer doing stuff like that instead of getting an ad blocker. Especially with various websites actively trying to stop people and punish people for using stuff like that. Like YouTube, for example.
The world of the living has transgressed. The energy of these relics was used for darkness. The portal is closed, but something came through. It must be a cursed creature from another realm.
You mean for pop-up ads? Well, this is the standard ones that come with the programming. I mean, with the browsers. Does not work? Huh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't use a browser on console. I use browsers on computers and phones. I find them easier to deal with. I've never liked trying to use a browser with a controller. I always found it more trouble than it was worth.
What are they thinking?
The towers. Were you able to close the conjuration boxes in the towers? It's a good thing you were here, or I imagine they would have summoned many more. I'm going to take these relics back to Pariah Abbey. I can escort...
Cool. So that one's solved. Let's see if we can solve that one over there, too. I only use it since my PC was close to being bricked. I mean, it's fair enough, for sure.
For furnishing, perhaps?
I'm thinking about trying out Bazite Linux. Yeah, I definitely don't understand enough about technology to have any understanding of what that is.
Moloch, grant me strength. Steel and stone, welcome to the Scarp. We could use your help on the battlefield. Would you join us in the... Good, very good. Maybe along the way you would help me make my family proud? I want to come back from battle with something to remember it by. A necklace. A necklace made of ogre teeth with big, wide bands, packed with more teeth than you can count. I've got 2 sacks of them here at the camp, but I need more. The more, the better. Help me.
Yeah, I can hook you up with that. That's not a problem.
Comrade, a word.
No, you're the Fighters Guild. The captain, that's gonna be a storyline quest. Fuck it.
A useful find.
Well, let's see, who's this?
You up for helping out a fellow adventurer?
Why are you whispering? That's shady as fuck.
Such potential from the veins of Nirni.
Oh, how long is this going to take?
Longer than you would like? It's typically the answer.
Nothing. I don't know what you've heard about Darks.
Okay. I was just like, wait a second.
Deals and bargains.
Oh shit, that's right. So we have 1 here, which means, do we have 9 in our bank?
Looks better.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. We're 1 short. Okay.
May we walk?
We've been in Stormhaven fighting the Iron Hand ogres for too long. We've got soldiers stationed here, Wayrest, all across eastern Stormhaven, really. We need to do our duty for the Covenant, but at some point, we need to go. The General says we have to bide our time. We've got the ogres on the defensive, but he wants to wear them down before the final strike. Our soldiers in Menevia are wondering what in Oblivion's... That would be a big help. We have a small detail of Clan Murtagh soldiers stationed near the Atura estate, and they've been waiting to hear something for weeks. If you could deliver this dispatch...
Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. Homie wants some ogre teeth, though.
Stay on watch. Those ogres may not be done yet.
124 fucking ogre
Do not
teeth.
catch a splinter, Tamit.
Alright. I mean, how many teeth are we getting per ogre? Got 18 off of that. So it's just raining rocks. They're not actually throwing rocks because there's nobody up there dropping them.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
Damn, they're giving us a ton of teeth.
What might you make with that? Rest and know peace.
That's a bear. That's a bear. Here we go. 3 more. You, come here. And there we go. Guess we're fighting a bear.
Be gone! Let us move. Help me.
You
There
smell
you
of
go.
ogre. Aha, good work. Generations of orcs will admire what you've helped create. I've heard more good news as well. General Godwin said there's another...
Yup.
The guild has need of you, forest, and the forest cuts back. Bet those witches had something to do with all these nature problems.
Probably. But hey, that's what you get for pissing off nature.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Shit.
Help me.
There's no...
Can anybody help me? I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had no choice.
This is your end, fool! Varsindra.
Escape.
Okay.
For something to attack, or something to protect?
Let's go talk to King Emmerich.
You give me no choice. Var.
Who is this?
Please, anyone. You've got to help me. I mean, us. I mean the whole town. The Countess has gone crazy, and everyone's fighting about who should be in charge. She's the only one who can run this place. We need to help. I don't know, and if anyone would know, it would be me. I'm her manservant. The other day, she called all the servants up and dismissed us. Since then, she's been shut up in the house, refusing to leave. The whole town's talking about it.
Her manservant. We all know what that means.
No. The Count died years ago, and she's been in charge ever since. Of course, every eligible man in Stormhaven has come calling, trying to court her, but she doesn't like them. Or hasn't married, at least. I can't thank you enough. So many people in town just want to write her.
Alright. I guess we're gonna solve this problem first.
I can't believe...
The lines on my face tell a sad story. The tale of a woman whose youth was stolen by circumstance. I was widowed even before I flowered. I did what I thought was right. I assumed the burden of leadership, but I paid for that choice. Of course, Matthias is such a sweet boy, and he served me well. It's a pity that I no longer have need of his service. I've been so false, so empty. I have no right to be a countess. I can see that now in my reflection. Windkeep needs a real leader, not a little girl masquerading as a woman of authority. Don't you see how hollow I am? I'm a shell of a person.
This mirror is not for your eyes. Look away. You look into the mirror, seeking answers. But there are no answers here for you. I am here for the Countess, and the Countess alone. I have taken the Countess away, but it was with no animosity. The Countess you see before you is the reflection. The truth I will not. The mirror is the gift to her, but she is the gift to me. If you wish to release her, you'll have to pass through to the other side.
Okay, bet. I'll fight you. Wonder who gave her the mirror.
An enchanted saddle warmer? You're too generous, Sir Bryce. Do you see? Do you see what I've become? Look at the reflection. I'm old. I'm fat. And sometimes Argonian. No one will ever admire me again. It's not. Are you sure? I don't want to go back to a world where I'm reviled. Where is Matthias? Why hasn't anyone come to help me? Indeed I would, Your Eminence. He did? How do you know Matthias? Never mind. Can you take me to him? Can we? Whoever you are, I'm going to make sure you're well... Well, that was an adventure now, wasn't it? I'm fortunate that you came along. You certainly have my thanks. I did? That's worse than I thought, then. I had absolutely no control over myself whatsoever. Or was that even me? My first order of business now will be to shatter that mirror into 1,000,000 pieces. Next, and possibly even more important, I need to find out greed. Plain and simple. Since the day my husband died, there's been a line of suitors, each with a more extravagant gift than I certainly have. Why should I share my land, my bed, with such fobbing louts? Now one of my suitors apparently seeks to take me out of the picture. Matthias will know which suitor dropped off them. If you don't mind, please apologize to Matthias for me as well. Tell him I would have him and all the other servants return if they're willing. No more suitors, though. I'm done pretending. I have no intention of marrying again. Certainly not. No, they're all equally shallow and untrustworthy. Sir Bryce and the Altmer...
Honestly, why don't you just... It sounds like Matthias is the only one that has your intentions at heart. Like, the best intentions at heart, so... Why don't you just marry him and end anybody's possibility of doing that? Oh no, he's dead. I guess that's why.
No, this can't be happening. Not Matthias. He wouldn't have stomped on a diseased rat, let alone hurt a person. We were just standing here talking. He said you went in to talk to the Countess, so we were waiting. Then all of a sudden an arrow flew out of nowhere right into his chest. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Hey, Reaver Scorpion. Welcome in. How you doing?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with what happened to the Countess. Did you talk to her? What did she say? Is she off the mirror? Is that what was wrong with her? Oh goodness, Matthias would have known. I don't really know the suitors. Maybe it was Sir Bryce, or that Altmer Eurelian. Probably the Altmer. He's...
Okay, so I guess we're talking to suitors.
This blacksmith makes quite a bit of gold. I wonder how much he pays in taxes. You mean, if I were the Count? I hoped for something like that, but my days of courting the Countess have come to an end. I've no gold left for gifts. Haven't been able to give her anything for... No, I'm afraid not. I couldn't afford to give her a flower. So it was a mirror that finally won her over. Maybe Sir Bryce or Rowleen Mounier was the lucky one. There is someone who would know for sure, but I'm sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, what are you up to, Reaver Scorpion? Do you play ESO? Yeah, we can.
I suppose I'd be a fool to turn down such an opportunity. Very well, there's a young woman named Elaine who's obsessed with the Countess. What some might call a stalker. She'll know who presented the mirror. She's the one.
Okay. So we gotta find Elaine.
Oh, it's you. I saw you leaving the Countess's house earlier. I don't mean to intrude, but I simply have to ask. Oh, well then. I suppose you're an old friend of the Countess's. I don't want to pry, of course. But, well, I am curious. What exactly is your relationship with her? The mirror? Matthias could have told you. Oh, but he was killed, wasn't he? Well, I don't mind telling you. It was actually a new suitor, but a strong contender. Tall, dark, handsome, very dignified. I heard his footman call him Syrian. Well, I mean, I was curious, so yes, I followed him. He hiked up into the woods north of town. Kind of peculiar, honestly. So, can you tell me what this is all about? I'm dying to know.
He's psychotic.
2 steps forward, 2 steps back.
Alright. So...
You certainly have a lot of ideas.
Where? Okay, so we gotta take the road to go up high. Zelvar. Is enough time passed?
Canarthi's blessings upon this find.
Grab the ash wood.
For furnishing, perhaps.
Ah, yes, Vermina's cult. Of course they're involved. But I did not see the named character that we were sent after.
Pray for mercy.
Oh, praise the aid, it's you. Quick! The Countess was so sad about Matthias. She sent me to get flowers for his funeral. But on the way, one of these crazy cultists snuck up and just grabbed this whole thing. The mirror. It wasn't the suitors. These cultists wanted to get rid of the Countess so they can take over the town. They forced me to talk. I think they're planning to kill the Countess at the funeral. You have to go...
Okay. Man, that water's just not deep enough, I don't think. Yep, it was not deep enough. That's cool. Let's go up here, we'll grab the rubinite ore.
Such potential from the veins of Nirni.
Okay, so there's not a hole in the fence. Yes, there is.
Have you come to pay your respects? That's very kind of you. Matthias was in danger? Is it one of those pathetic suitors? Are they really that determined to have me out of the way?
Nope.
Oh no. That must be them. Please, you have to protect me.
Yeah, not a problem. Got it.
We did what we had to.
Still not the leader. The leader is still not present. Leader is still not present.
We must maintain the purity of the Daggerfall Covenant.
There he is.
Raymond got what he deserved.
It looks clear now. Hurry. Meet me back at the manse.
Okay. I can do that. Really? You just sat there and watched those guys charge up there knowing the Countess was there and did nothing? You suck as a guard.
It seems you wound up saving me twice. Whoever these supernal dreamers are, they are cunning and clearly willing to go to great lengths to achieve their goals. I'm happy to be alive, and I'm also glad to know you stopped them. This has all been such an ordeal. I feel like there's so... Well, I want to go back to the graveyard and pay proper respects to my poor, sweet Matthias. And I suppose I must say something to my suitors. Speaking of which, I'm sorry you had to talk to them before. I know that must have been painful. I think it's probably best if I just stop pretending. I have no intention of marrying again.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm out. I just wanted to make sure that this region was cleared. Cool. So this one... We don't have anything for that one yet, actually. Can we stabilize that farm?
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
More coming! Help!
Kneel before our Soul Reaper.
Ooh. I hope they give me one of the special ones for the end. I only need one more of these little soul harvest stones.
Like twin moon.
Nope. No such luck. Unfortunate.
Many thanks from the Fighters Guild. Could use more of your stock in our ranks.
I'm already a member. Alright, what do you got?
Look at you! I can tell by the look of you you're traveling around, meeting people, seeing new places. That's the life I'm going back to. This plantation is doomed and my days here are done. It's just been bad luck and lately, pure madness. Last week the Iron Hand ogres attacked. They broke the levee, pillaged the place. The orcs drove them back, but that was just the beginning. Now bandits are looting everything we have left. That's the thing. It was my adventuring band that founded this plantation. The mage Drodara put up the gold, but we all decided to retire here. Bad idea. I just want to leave now, but the bandits are holding my companions. They need help. What a relief. I wouldn't have been comfortable just abandoning my companions, but if you're going to help them, that frees me up. And let me tell you, it feels good. I'm just not the settling down type. I know that now. Nah, they might want to stay, but I just can't deal with all that. We made a good go of it here, but I need to move on now. Spend some time alone. It's a shame, because we made quite the team back in our younger days.
Well, why don't you all just stick together and see if maybe this has changed their mind too and made them want to leave as well?
Until you rise again.
Don't be trying to convince our enemies to come back from the dead, Var. We literally just killed them. They don't need to know that they should come back. Or that that's even an option for them.
you to meet. This one thanks you, stranger. Please, come to meet in the storehouse. What use is treasure if it stays sealed away?
Called savings, bro.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
You fight well. Thank you for freeing me, friend.
Yep, get on out of there. Where?
A useful find.
Damn, you guys have a massive plantation.
Thanks to you, young one. I will...
Yep, I know. Meet you at the storehouse. Let's go!
Mafala, keep your shame.
Grab the rubidite ore. Alright, talk to me.
Rodara's companions. Friends. Banji bandits would have tied them up like this one. Oh, this is good. Relieves Rodara greatly. So, our sweet Breton sister has departed. So considerate. Bah. Jan always planned to return. Why? Is this not what Rodara retired for? Ogres, floods, crocodiles, and bandits? So fun. Would you stay? Probably not. Rodara thinks maybe adventuring life is easier after all. This one would be most grateful. After so many years, Rodara... It was a boon from Bandar that you happened along. Was it Jan who asked you to... She has shared those feelings many times over the years. After the events...
Okay. So, now I've got to convince your companions to leave as well, huh? You. What are you doing hiding in there?
Ah, the young adventurer again. You remind me of the old days. So many stories I could tell. He does? Imagine that. I was trying to think of how to convince him. That settles it then. If we're hitting the road, there is. If I had my armor, my helm, and my axe, I'd do it myself. But that's the thing. When we retired here,
yeah,
or I'd think about it.
Cool. So they were all thinking about leaving anyways. See, she should have hung out and waited. The only one we're waiting on is the Argonian. The Argonian's the only one we don't know if they had intended to leave or not. But so far, everybody else has. The Nord is wearing an orc helmet? Interesting.
May your spirit know peace.
Why didn't you bury everything all together? Why did you separate every piece out like that?
An inspired find, Tamid.
So the Breton wanted to make sure that everyone was rescued, and then she wanted to leave. The Khajiit wanted us to make sure that that was the Khajiit that she originally said that we needed to go deal with. And then the Khajiit told us that we needed to convince the Nord, which we just did.
Now there's a sight for some Probably doesn't look like much to you. But this helm and armor withstood the blows of the orc warlord Noctul, a Nord killer at Farum. This axe, lopped off... Murkwatcher has aged much in these last few years. She often seems confused about where she is. She can be incredible.
And he's gonna send me to convince the Argonian.
Many drowned when the levees were broken. Others were eaten by the crocodiles. It's not the beasts' fault, though. It is their nature to hunt. Their spirits sing a song my heart hears. It is the song of the crocodile. I know. It is natural for them to now return to a life of adventure. But not so for me. I must follow another path. All my life, I have harbored a secret. It drove me to leave home and seek adventure. But now I must face my inner truth.
What's the inner truth?
That I am not an Argonian. I am a crocodile. This lifetime...
No, you're not.
No, I am not. I never have. My entire life, I have felt like a crocodile out of water. Literally. I am old now, and this body is dying. If I become a crocodile, I can start anew. Live the life I was meant to live. I could not, even if I wanted to. I am older than they. I would not survive more than a few days out there. I have seen the future in the waters, and I must remain here. Here at the end. That I am not an Argonian.
Okay.
No,
how can you become a crocodile?
there is a way. An incantation. The crocodile song. I was never taught it, but I have known it my whole life. One song must end for another to begin.
Purple strike with the
There
heart.
is an
I can sing the
old
song.
crocodile.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we got to kill the crocodile and get its heart, and then you can do your transforming thing. I thought you were going to return to the hiss. Isn't that the whole thing with the gimmick of the Argonians, as they return to the hiss?
Ripple Strike no longer sings. Here then, I will begin the incantation. I would ask you to help me in this one. Join me in vengeance. These bandits have destroyed what's left of my home. I would begin my next life by avenging my previous one. When I become a crocodile, I will forget this life. If I fight beside you, I can keep my focus, at least for a little while. I have made the preparations. Eating the heart is the last step. Fight with me. Though my mind may not recall the favor you have done for me, my spirit will. And the river. The river never forgets.
Charm keep me
This
close.
charm will keep me close. If we are parted, use it, and I will come.
Okay. Oh, no shit. You actually turned into a crocodile. Crazy. What happening to rejoining the hiss? Surprised she didn't want to return to her homeland to return to the hiss. Cool. And now to turn all this in.
Narstig told me what you have done for Murkwatcher. Though this seems dangerously unnatural to Drodara, there is no point in. Though Drodara is sad to see Murkwatcher leave us, he is happy to know this evil man is dead. Perhaps someday this plantation may flourish again. Not by Drodara's hand, though.
Yep. Cheers, big dogs. We out of here. Cool. So, what is left is the main quest areas.
Please! They're going to kill us!
Your souls are forfeit to our Reaper.
Nope. So sad. Not the correct ones.
It's over. I thought I was done for. Thank you.
Good find, Tamid.
Actually. Refine. Improve. Damn, we're short by one. Refine. Short by two.
Rest
thought I'd
and
never
no
escape.
peace.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. But, I mean...
Did you hear that someone purged the corruption from the weird tree?
Oh yeah, that was us. Okay, where is the High King? Oh, dude, why are you here? I don't want to talk to you.
Ah, you've come from Pariah Abbey, haven't you? Don't worry about giving me the bad news. I'm already expecting the worst. Really? I heard rumors of chaos at the Abbey, but I had hoped they weren't true. The Midnight Union's never really been a problem. I mean, sure, they engage in a little smuggling and gambling, but this, it just doesn't make sense. Well, we need to go straight to the source. The Midnight Union does nothing without the approval of Count Hosni at Tura. I can't imagine him being behind this, but one never knows. Hosni has a walled estate on the shore to the west of here. Strangely enough, the man has apparently chosen this same time to have a betrothal celebration, and I happen to have an invitation I won't be using. Go in my stead and talk to Hosni. Find out if he knows anything about the Dream Shard.
Oh, there we go. We got 2 quests that are sending us over there, too. So, that works. Alright. Let's take a gander. Alright. I believe that we are going to be raiding out of here. I'm going to call this one. So, let's see. Who shall we go raid? Let's find someone that's doing ESO, so everyone can keep working towards their drops. All right. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, and I will catch you all on the next one. We are going to raid out of here on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons, and we'll catch you in the next one. Let's go see this person. We've never raided them before. But yeah, hope y'all have a wonderful day or evening. Thanks for being here. Catch you all later.